So hello, I should be live again. Part 2. Let me link and change the stream chat that's linked.
Being caught by the faster class.
This one.
That lap was a 3:31.1.
Excuse me, YouTube show.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
On YouTube. Gosh, OBS. There you go. Oh. Okay. Let me share that link in the Discords I frequent. And we've done it already. Oh Jesus, he's done it already in here. And then in all the Discords.
Slower class car ahead. Gulpen is pitting from P14. We think he'll come out just in front. Car right. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right.
Be visible there on the live timing there, Matty, in the top right if you look at it. So if you look at we're P10 overall, 5th in class, car number 338, Shaun Clarke Racing, that's the team name. Done 147 laps. We are 26 seconds behind the car in front. The last lap they did was a 3:31.8 and we did a 3:31.1. So if you need, yeah, unfortunately I don't have headings for that. That'd be a good idea if I double did it, but yeah, won't be arsed to do that now. But it all depends, like if you get caught, you saw Simon got caught by traffic there, so he loses a lot of time. You just have to accept it. So sometimes looking at the immediate last lap is a bit deceptive.
Car right. Right side's clear. That was a 3:31.6 seconds. Sector 3 is 2.0 off the pace.
Get out of the way, mister. Well, they're not GT3s, they're GTEs. There's 3 minutes ahead, yeah. They're on hards, really? I wonder if anyone's gonna try go for a quad stint at night. Don't get being on hards. I mean, if we could do triple stints at mediums during the day, definitely triple them. Do triple at night. My tire wear is a little bit nicer. If send stream onto my code 80 in 10 seconds.
Flag.
You heard that? Can you?
Slower class car ahead.
Code
We
80
think
in 10
close.
seconds.
Has stacked it.
No overtaking.
Code 80 in 10
5,
seconds.
So,
You heard that? Can you?
3, 2, 1. Code 80 enforced.
A code 80 is a full course yellow.
UPM was just the pit entry when the code data was announced. It was funny timing.
So they pitted?
So the
Yeah, they were pitting anyway, but it was just a perfect time for them.
The guy is in front, right?
Yeah.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Yeah, if the code 80 is still on when we are at the pits, I will probably pit as well again. No change. The tire wear is actually
yeah, it'll be about
quite
20% tire wear per stint.
I'm at the end of my second stint.
At the front
barely
left
have
is what I
66,
noticed at this time of night.
and still have over 66%
So the track temp.
left.
Yeah, it'll be about 20% tire wear per stint. At the front left is what I noticed at this time of night.
Yeah, what
the
I'm
track
thinking about
temp.
if we cut the first stint short by 3 laps. I don't know if Donny, if you noticed, we had a code 80 and we pitted with 3 laps of fuel. So we are 3 laps short. Or the first stint was 3 laps shorter. So don't get confused by my probably high tires left.
Oh,
Green flag sector 1.
so you pitted early, did you, on your
Yeah.
first stint?
Yeah, 3 laps
Okay.
earlier.
Oh, look at him.
So what's the problem? Or why do they have a code 80?
No idea.
Oh yeah. Wolfhelm was pitting when they called 80, but he was just in the pits.
It's okay.
Okay, pit stop requested. Okay, Simon, you'll be coming out into traffic. When we exit the pits, we should be in P6, behind Peters.
So I just requested a pit stop because that the crew is ready. So nobody knows why we have the code 80, because if we go in the pits and then
Pit crew is ready.
De
Jong ahead is pitting.
Yeah, unfortunately enough. No information.
yeah, then I will pit. Yeah, because
The leader's pitting now.
I will not make a third lap right. 21 liters left now. I should have. Doesn't make much sense.
What's your speed?
That lap was a 6:19.23.
Yeah, what I'm thinking, we are 3 laps short in the first one, 2 laps short in that one. Maybe I can try a 4th stint in the end when we see what the tire wear is.
Yes, I'm just writing up on Discord. Ulfiam took full tank for the 3rd stint, but 75 liters for the 4th stint he's presumably doing on the set of mediums.
Introducing
The cars ahead are not beating, only the leaders. The leaders are doing the
His
same
exit's clear. Green
strategy
flag,
as
sector
you.
2.
So we're still on code 80, right? Not that I'm the
Yeah.
only stupid guy here driving around.
No, no. Code 80.
Oh, 81.
You are 21 seconds behind them.
Is the timing even correct?
I don't know, but it's updating all the time. It happened the last time you beat. It
I've been
was the
talking
same.
with my mic muted. Okay. So first thing, apologies. I had my
It's
chat
because
box. I couldn't see it.
the
I forgot to pin
chicanes
it over
are
the
a very
screen. So
long
just seeing the
section
chat
of
now.
the track. They are so slow.
So
Hitting, you put a
track
lot of
temperature influences tire wear, Matty. We've been using
17 is
mediums.
marking
We're
now
doing triple stints.
the
During the
timetable.
day, when the track temperatures were between
timing.
35, 45 degrees, or 30 to 45 degrees, the front left tire wear is about 25% per
Car
stint.
behind's pitting.
So when you're finished at the end of the triple stint, you'll have about 25% life left at the front left. At night, what I found is it reduces down to about 20% wear front left.
The leader is again behind me.
And that's when track temps are between
So
like
we got
20,
the
25
lap
degrees.
Why is he flashing me? Come on.
Are you fed and rested? I hope I am. I'm eating at the moment. I was getting food. I had a shower. I have no idea what happened and why it's a full course yellow, so no replay, no. No idea who it was or anything. YouTube must have moved the vid over to your quality session. It must have auto, yeah. I've been there. I've done that before. There's no proper way to enforce that, unfortunately, Matty. I don't think there'll be enough stewards watching to enforce it.
Ten seconds to green flag.
Remember cold brakes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Green flag.
Simon might be able to double stint this now. Because if he only has 20%...
Oh, the tires definitely also need a bit of a...
If he only gets 20% wear during this stint, he'll be
Yeah,
at
take it
48.
easy.
Like, You can do a stint on 48% life on that front left.
Blue flag.
Oh, my game crashing. Hopefully not. Not. Need to link his string.
Well, I'm going to have my dinner and
Yeah, good luck.
go to bed, okay? I will be watching. Take it easy and
Okay,
enjoy.
Simon, you're reeling. De Jong in the gap is
look.
now 18
We start in a
seconds.
few hours. Good luck.
That's Simon's stream there. I'm actually just rebroadcasting it. Because I'm not
Alright.
allowed to stay on the server.
Clear right.
Spectate.
Blue flag. On your right. Clear right.
Now, unfortunately, if he does quad stint, I have to stay
Left
up
side.
even longer
Clear
tonight.
left.
Just fucking disaster. DPi is like really quick. We'll never get it to really.
Right side. He's still there. Still there. Right side's clear.
Great avoidance. Jesus. Great avoidance. Jesus.
Yeah, it's also the tires need like 1 or 2 laps to get up to the pressure we're used to. So currently they are at 140 psi, and I guess when I did practice they were like at almost 150 psi.
You had 68% tire life on your front left when it restarted. You might be able to do a quad stint if you're up for it. You had 68% tire life on your front left when it restarted. You might be able to do a quad stint if you're up for it.
Yeah, let's see what the flat spots are saying at the end of this one.
The gap to De Jong ahead is now 20 seconds.
The guys ahead must have changed tires or something, I think. Their last lap was a 723, yours was a 642.
changing a tire would also have been an interesting idea in the Code 80. Probably not because
Sector 1 is 2.0 off the pace.
I'd have been messing up with the timing of our stints a bit too much as well. I realised I forgot to unmute myself because I didn't want the double echo when I was responding to you, Matty, so probably didn't hear what I said, but we're not obligated to, or the Porsche, that Porsche GTE car was not obligated to let us through, especially at that section. It's up to us to find a clean section to get by them.
Right side. Clear right.
I was just about to suggest if you wanted to go off there, so yeah.
Trying to get some sleep, and I beat the night.
I was just about to suggest if you wanted to go off there, so yeah.
Yep, we have everything under control.
Yes, it's looking very good. I'll see you in the morning. I'll be around maybe around 4:15 CEST.
That's good.
Yes, bye.
No, it's only us two.
Danger.
But Donny, cool to hear that you, after your masters, also want to.
Yeah, not 100% sure to be honest.
I guess you put it on the.
I'm more open to it now than I used to be. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure to be honest. I'm more open to it now than I used to be.
The gap to De Jong ahead is now 18 seconds.
Yeah,
I mean, if you asked me a few years ago, I would have said no to doing a PhD because I just wouldn't have thought I would have been up for it and writing it up. I mean, it's partly why I dropped out of the masters in the first place. I was too intimidated about doing the research project.
What changed your mind, or what made it more open?
I have been out of aerodynamics for so long without a proper job in there. I went to a career guidance counselor and they kind of advised I needed to retool myself, possibly re-educate myself a bit to show I was interested in the stuff. And so I said, yeah, you know what, I'm going to reach out to Southampton and see if I can return and finish off my research project, and that would be a good way. Then my supervisor, who would have looked over my group a few years ago anyway for our group design project, he remembered my background was pure maths kind of, and applied maths rather than engineering and stuff.
You're reeling
So
in. The gap's now 18 seconds.
And that had stood out to him, so he kind of brought the idea to me about doing a PhD with him, and he thinks I would be very suited for it, and it could be designed around me and my strengths. So.
Yeah, that's always a good point.
On your right. clear right.
Germany, where I am, it's more like the question, even if you have the position, it's like money or stay in academia, because with computer science, like it's making a really big difference in the paycheck.
Yeah.
But I assume in your area it's maybe similar. Also similar that the paycheck differs a lot.
Yeah, so I never look up how much things pay. I've always been the type, I just want to work something on what I'm interested in.
Yeah.
And as long as it pays decently enough, I'll be fine. If I was really worried about money or wanted money, I would have gone into actuary when I was initially doing maths.
The gap to
Hey,
De
rFactor.
Jong
How you
ahead
doing?
is now 18 seconds.
It should be good evening. A good happy night.
I mean, I told you that I'm currently also a PhD student in computer science.
Oh, I didn't know you were a PhD. Or I might have forgotten.
But maybe the only heads up I gave is like that I'm studying computer science.
Possibly, yeah.
2020
I'm
or
bad
something.
for knowing what other people are doing as well.
Coming up on a slower class
We're
car.
currently running P5 Raptor.
Alright.
It's been an
Right
interesting
side's
one.
clear.
Started at P13. Jussi being a monster got us up to like P2. Being just quick and also safe, because there was a lot of other hectic drivers out there that were quick but reckless.
That lap time was
They ended up
3,
being in
33,
crashes or what
0.4
that cost
seconds.
them a lot of time. And then when Simon was, or Sergio did a lovely triple stint. Maybe that's what got us up to
The
second, I
track
can't
temperature's
remember.
falling. It's now 21 Celsius.
But then when Simon did his first triple stint, unfortunately his internet crashed and we got disconnected. So he dropped down to P12, but he was able to reconnect fairly quickly. But we've worked our way up to P5 again.
And yeah, it's
Okay,
like
Simon,
when I
you're reeling. De
listen
Jong
to what all
in.
my
The gap
other,
is 15 seconds.
friends from university are doing now, that their job is so boring, stuff like that, I'm actually quite happy.
You're coming up on a
because
slower car.
At least, yeah, I mean, at least it makes fun at the end of the day.
Left side. Clear
You
left.
work long hours, but in the end it's, you do something that you like to do, right?
Yeah, for me that's the idea, I think, just something that keeps me interested long term.
And personally I also like working with the students and supervising a few theses and working with them
yeah.
I always kind of like, so because I also have colleagues who just do all the stuff on their own and need to be forced to like
Past the car behind. Blue
supervise
flag.
a thesis or something.
So,
I actually
interesting enough,
kinda-
it's when I posted the link to this thing and I said I'd be driving soon enough, it might be a bit longer than that. So there was a full course yellow for a while and we pitted it
Car
early
right,
because
you
of
in
it.
the middle. Clear right.
fucking God.
Clear all round.
You did well.
The gap to De Jong
And
in
so
front is now
Simon might be doing
15
a
seconds.
double stint on this, so
Green flag,
overall a
sector
quad
two.
stint.
I think Jones has crashed.
So
It's like a similar jump scares if you drive on the Autobahn, left lane.
So I'm either
Like,
on again in
suddenly
20
the
minutes
guy,
time or
without
40
any reason,
minutes
decides
time,
to pull into
depending
the
how,
lane.
or 20 minutes time or an hour's time, depending how he
It's
feels.
really scary.
So I'm not sure. Because if he feels he can do another stint on these tires, then
Slow car
We're
ahead.
gonna-
This is the leader for their class.
gonna leave him.
Green flag sector 1.
because we're doing triple stints on the same tire. He actually pitted early in his first stint as well
Car
because there was
left.
a full course yellow
Clear
when
left.
we had like about 3 laps of fuel left. And again,
Alright.
on his second stint that happened, so.
Hold your line. Right side's clear.
Because, you know, it's a shorter pit stop, or, you know, you minimize the time you lose in the pit stop. So, my SimHub stuff isn't showing, and it won't show until I close my OBS and restart it. So, I'm gonna close my OBS and restart it so the stream will freeze for 30 seconds, so don't panic. Alright, I'll be back in a moment.
Oh, the gap is down to 15 seconds.
Said don't panic, Michael. Don't panic.
The gap to Leong ahead is now 15 seconds.
Why is it not showing? It's still not showing. Fuck's sake. Why isn't my wheel showing? Give me a sec, I'm gonna
Yellow flag
switch
sector
off.
2. It looks like
Look at something.
Morrow.
They're showing. Oh, I'm a dummy. I know why it's not showing. Because the stream is over on top of it. I'm so stupid. Layers, man. Layers. That's how they work. Don't forget how layers work. We're saving tire wear as well as fuel. I imagine they do. rFactor 2 is definitely like you notice tire wear under braking.
Seconds.
It's like
How long is it
3.5 years
scheduled to take
or 4 years. It's like the 3 to 4 year thing.
actually with this professor?
It's like 3.5 years or 4 years. It's like the 3 to 4 year thing.
And this is funded by the university or by like a project or?
By the university, as far as I know.
Yeah, because we have these two kind of things, right? The one hand is like funded by state, like from the university, and the other is like funded by a project or something, like with an industry partner.
Yeah, a good few of the PhDs at Southampton for aerodynamics will be funded by some industry. I'm trying to mute myself when I use push to talk there. I'm muting my mic because it's coming across in Simon's stream, and I'm trying to minimize how much my double audio from my mic comes across. Fortunately, I can hear myself a few seconds after I speak, and it's very distracting. So if I speak longer than like 5 seconds, I begin to hear what I started talking about. It's very disorientating. Yeah. He also did 6 laps less on those first 2 stints because of the full course yellows, because he pitted early, Michael. That's 20 minutes of driving. You know, that's quite a bit.
The gap to Leong in front is now 15 seconds. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.6 seconds off the pace.
You use about 21, maybe 22% of your tire on half a tank. So you'd be on track to be at like 45% tire life.
And this would mean at the end of the fourth stint?
Oh, sorry, did I say 21, 22? I meant
It's
11,
sector 3,
12
sector 3 is
percent of
yellow.
your tire there. So you'd be on track to be like mid-40s tire life there at the end of this stint. And if you did a fourth stint, you'd be on track to be at like 20 to 25% tire life by the end of that.
Okay, Simon, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
The 25 thing, like how much did we had at the end of our
Left
distance?
side. Clear left.
25%.
Oh, okay, so that would be exactly the same.
Yeah, like it'd be pretty much the same. I don't know if the flat spot would feel a bit stronger though.
At the moment I'm not feeling much, but to be honest I also changed the force feedback dampening a bit. Like I upped it to 14%.
Oh, you've
You're
had a
really
14
beyond
now, a
in
lot.
the gaps now.
But it helps a lot,
Seconds.
so much with the...
Yeah.
When I upped mine from like 0, I had mine initially at 0, and I knew it was an issue, so when we started this I changed it, and I think I upped it to like 4%, and it just made such a difference.
Yeah.
We think that Walker has binned it. Green flag in sector 3.
I mean I didn't know what to put, right? And now I've tried to switch off the flat spot rumbling in the config file, but this didn't work apparently, so...
Slower class car ahead.
It's definitely very excessive when you've 0% damping. Reminds me of WRC generations and those WRC games. There was a tire slip vibration thing, so if your tires lack grip, it would start vibrating the wheel, and that was really excessive, so I turned it off. That really counterintuitive as well, nearly.
Okay, Simon, you're reeling. De Jong, left side.
Normally
Clear
when
left.
I slip in, I expect my wheel to go light, not to start loading up in huge vibrations.
Yeah, that's true.
How's your weekend going, Michael, anyway? Been good? Not 100% sure will I be able to do... That's going to be a penalty.
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Where was this half a point last time? Where it did
I'm not sure will I be able to
was
race on
like
Monday, it
4.5.
depends. Might be busy trying to organise stuff for
Close. He's just retired from the race.
Southampton if I get notice of my accommodation soon enough. Because my brother's getting married next week. I have to get prepared for that.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Only 10 seconds to the guys in front.
Car right. Clear right. Sector 3 is now yellow.
No, we could use a code 80 again.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to De Jong ahead is now 10 seconds. Car left. Clear left. Car right, clear right. The gap to De Jong ahead is now 10 seconds. Sector 3 is green. It looks like close has gone off.
Temperatures dropped below 20 degrees asphalt now.
Oh, nice.
You're reeling De Jong in. The gap is now 9.6 seconds. Alright Simon, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Not hard. Speed will be fine.
We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
The lap was a 3:30.16.
That lap was 1.7 quicker than the guys in front. Here, that lap was 1.7 quicker than the guys in front.
Yeah.
Alright, just doing
Reel in
quali
De Jong
map a good
in.
load,
The gap is
Quali map all map
7.8
round,
seconds.
but
especially for the
I have
last
so
few
much
laps.
fuel to spare.
And my stints I was generally just Alright, left it just
Oh,
in
doing
quali map a good load,
Yeah.
especially for the last few laps. And my stints I was generally just left it in quali.
Slower class car ahead. Acknowledged. Pit stop requested. On your right. Clear right.
You're not staying out for another lap? You're not staying out for another lap? Okay.
The pit crew is ready.
I am, but I just want
Actually, it's a good
to
idea to do that in case there was a full course yellow right now. Okay.
Thanks for reminding.
On your left.
Actually, it's a good
left.
idea to do that in case there was a full course yellow right now. I assume you're fine to do another stint.
When we exit the pits, we'll be in P7.
I assume you're fine to do another stint.
Yeah, yeah.
Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. Car right. He's still right side's clear. Sector 3 is 2.7, off the pace. We're running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, Simon. The gap to De Jong in front is now
It's so
8.7.
interesting that Sergio and you, when I looked at the tire wear, like everybody's wearing a different tire. Like your front and rear is actually almost equal. Whereas in
No, my
race
fronts were
Stint, like,
wearing way
fronts
more than the
were
rears.
significantly faster.
No, my fronts were wearing way more than the rears.
Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this
Yeah,
lap.
my numbers
Box
look very
this
similar
lap.
to yours, from what I
So
remember.
something different in there, I don't know.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
my
no
numbers
idea
look
how
very
he's saving
similar to
the
yours,
left
from
front
what I
more than the
remember.
right.
But then Sergio's right front was a bit out of the
Oh
order.
yeah, I have no idea how he's saving the left front more than the right.
Or maybe he's using the right one more.
Okay, box, don't forget to pit. Okay, box, don't forget to pit.
The leader is pitting now. The gap to De Jong ahead is now 8.4 seconds. De Jong ahead is pitting. De Jong ahead is pitting. Okay, Simon, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Watch your
You
speed limit in the
used
pits.
21%
We don't expect
of
any
your front
traffic on
left
the
on
pit
that
exit.
stint.
We expect to exit the
You're at
pits in position
47.5,
7,
so
a few
yeah.
seconds behind De
So yeah,
Jong.
you used 21% of your front left on that stint. You're at 47.5, so yeah. Yeah, should be hitting about 25% at the end of this.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Wall behind is pitting. Pit exit's clear. Push.
Oh, they also put it in front
Brake
of us.
temperatures look good. Sector 1 is yellow. Sector 1 is now green.
Gap is only about 8 seconds.
6.
Oh, I see your thing, yeah. It's probably more accurate than the live stream timing thing.
Yeah, I don't know what is more accurate, I have no idea. I can see him.
Well, you definitely gained it a little bit anyway on him.
No, that's cheap.
The gap to De Jong ahead is now 6.5 seconds.
Maybe the 2 second faster pit stop was because we had 4 liters left of fuel.
Possibly, yeah.
But I don't know how long the fueling takes.
It's 36 seconds for 84 liters.
Yeah, then 4 liters. Would really make a bit of a difference.
2.3 liters per second. In 2 seconds. Gee, this makes me question, should I be using quali map?
Yeah, it's like, maybe it's a coin toss, I don't know.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm a good bit quicker out of corners with the quali map anyway, so it's...
At least it's not as brutal as the Mugello 12 hours where the refueling would literally take like 1.5 minutes.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Did you get, or did you notice what
Okay,
strategy
Simon, you're
we used
reeling
there?
De Jong in. The gap is now
we used
3.9.
That we use the driver changes in AC to get like 100 liters full of car, which we do not have to refuel basically.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Brilliant strategies. Where the commentators were like, oh, did they only change the front tires?
On your left. Clear left.
No, dumbass, we just had a strategy. And it took like literally 6 hours for the other teams to copy the trick.
Left side, clear left.
But are our tires much older than theirs?
Then who's? Guys in front?
You're
No
approaching
idea.
a group of slower class cars.
Is there a way I can check that?
No. Not really.
Car right. Clear right. The gap to De Jong ahead is now car left. Clear left. That lap time was 3:33.3.
I'm just gonna go for a toilet break.
Yep.
Back.
gap to De Jong in front is now 5.2 seconds. You're reeling De Jong in, the gap's now 4.9. Okay, Simon, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. Slower class car ahead. You're reeling De Jong in, the gap's now 3.9. Left side, clear left. The gap to De Jong ahead is now 4.7. Muscle is pitting from position 10. We think he'll be close in front of you when he exits. The lap time was at 3:32.2. The gap to De Jong in front is now 3.6 seconds.
Pretty close on pace to, or I was pretty close on pace to you, but you seem to be gaining just that little bit over a period of
Pretty
time.
close on pace to, or I was
like me and the
close
guy
on
I
pace
was
to
trying
you,
to
but
hold off
he seemed to be gaining just that little bit over a period of time. It was like me and the guy I was trying to hold off.
Faster cars approaching. Blue flag. On your right. Clear right. Right side. Right side's clear. The gap to De Jong ahead is now 3.6.
Conversion of Daytona, GT3 cars and GT7, 250
It's
laps.
sector 1, yellow flag. Green
Big
flag,
sweep.
sector 1.
How long is Daytona at the track? The 2 miles long. There is indeed. Jeez. I remember doing the Suzuka 24 hours like 2 years ago
We've just cut the
with
track.
this group. We were on ACC and it was raining at night when I was driving, and it was
Had a cut
it was
warning.
just
Keep it tidy,
it
please,
was
Simon.
it was mesmerizing. I know it's 3 corners, but like, how long is Daytona's track? Must be, if you're doing 250 laps and if you want to do 500 miles, must be 2 miles long.
You're reeling De Jong in. The gap is 3.0 seconds.
2.5 mile over. Oh, then you only need to do 200 laps. How you doing, Pet? I see you put up a video of the Nissan at Belle Isle. I need to watch that one, I think.
Anything else?
I don't know. I don't know where to access what people are using. I don't know. I don't know where to access what people are using. Yeah, we are P5 in class. If you look at the right side there, the positions, the outer left number, beside Simon, to the left of Simon's name, that's P10 overall. And then if you look in a little bit where it says 05 beside, just to the left of LMP2, that's our actual position in class. So we've clawed our way back.
Incident Sector 3, yellow flag.
We've clawed our way back.
We think that Hernandez has crashed. Green flag Sector 3. The gap to De Jong ahead is now car right. Right side's clear.
Do 3 times fuel consistency with race hards and mediums. That only. Do that, GT. If you can do all those settings. Well, we dropped down to P12. We went from like P2 to P... I think it was P12? Could have been even more. So we clawed back quite an amount. Oh, no, full course, yellow. Maybe yellow flag. No, full course yellow. Crew chief isn't going to call the full course yellow. There's a team speak thing for us drivers we're in, and there's actual stewards who call the real life stewards who call the full course yellow. Okay, 5
Alright,
laps.
Simon, you're reeling De Jong in. The gap is now 2.3.
Yeah, in about 15 minutes time. Bit longer than 15 minutes. But I should be ready just in case he's involved in anything and has to swap out quickly. Make sure I'm ready. Start opening some things. On the go.
Track limits, watch those lines. The track temperature is falling. It's now 19 Celsius.
These track limit points. I guess we're still at 8 only. Should be quite a margin.
We've been going for 10.5 hours, and if we were getting 2 an hour, we'd still be well below the 60 for 10.5 hours, and if we were getting 2 an hour, so even if we were at 20 points, we'd be well below the 60.
The gap to De Jong in front is now 2.5.
So even if we were at 20 points, we'd be well below. Yeah, it's a good idea not to get them. Yeah, it's a good idea not to get them. Maybe give Jussi as much to play with. He's doing the last stint or whatever. Maybe give Jussi as much to play with. He's doing the last stint or whatever.
Yeah, I'm not wasting them anyways.
Yellow flag.
That GTE was
Faster
pointing the
car
wrong way.
behind.
That's not the way he's meant to be going. I stuffed myself
Yellow
there.
flag in sector 3.
A little over full.
Looks like P6 has
Fruit
been in.
cake. And bread roll and a banana.
Green flag, sector 3.
Good to be a bit full now rather than hungry though.
On your right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
I see avoided, jeez.
Car right. Clear right.
I see avoided, jeez.
I didn't see that he goes long.
Yeah. That was a bit scary.
The gap to De Jong ahead is now 1.9.
I knew he was pitting anyway.
You're coming up on a slower car. There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Oh, this.
Yep.
DPi
Green
is
flag in
scary.
sector 2. Car left. Clear left.
4 laps, Donny.
Yep. That's P4 just in front of us, but we don't know if they're. I don't know if they're doing a tire
Yellow flag,
swap
watch out.
at the next pit stop. So if they're not doing a tire swap, then you know we lose like 35 seconds to them. Takes about 35. No, it's like 40 seconds to change tires. You might as well just use up all the fuel because we're changing tires anyway. Oh wait, no, I don't know. You might as well just use up all the fuel because we're changing tires anyway. Gee, yeah, sorry, no, it doesn't matter
Coming
if we're.
up on
Oh
a
wait,
slow
no,
class
I
car.
don't know.
That's not how it works. I guess.
Car left.
Gee, yeah, sorry, no, it
left.
doesn't matter if we're changing tires or not.
The gap to De Jong ahead is now 2.0.
Oh, he's left on me.
Left side, clear left. Yellow flag. We think Kruthov has gone off. Slower class car ahead. Green flag in sector 3. Car right. Right side's clear. The gap to De Jong ahead is now 1.4 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace. Sector 3 is 2.2 off the pace. Pay attention to track limits. Please, Simon.
Yep, we're P5 man. Clawing our way back up after the disconnect. P4 is literally just in front of us there. Simon managed to do a quad stint because we had some full course yellows that we kind of pitted early on in his early stints. Because it's at night and the tyre wear is a bit less.
De Jong in front is now 1.4
We're able
seconds.
to,
Got
I
10
think because
minutes of
Simon's
fuel
a skilled
remaining.
driver, was able to do a quad stint. Which hopefully will work out for us nicely.
The car ahead is De Jong.
Closer to the end of the race. Certainly gave some cheap pit stops anyway.
Yellow flag sector 3. We think that Gulpen has binned it. Sector 3 is now clear.
Yeah, I'm gonna start, yeah.
2 more laps after that one. I guess you can start connecting.
Yeah, I'm gonna start, yeah. The game.
Faster car approaching. It's their class leader. The gap to De Jong in front is now 0.7. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. P4. Incident in sector 2, yellow flag. We think Jones has binned it. Sector 2 is now green.
When I'm driving, I'll try and keep an eye on chat, but for the early part I might be a bit tentative and just be focusing on my driving. Once I get into the flow then I probably might start chatting more, it depends on how All depends on how much pressure I'm feeling. At least there's long enough straights to read and respond.
One and a half laps.
He could be smoother, alright, for sure. No, it's temperatures as well dictate the tyre wear. Our tyre wear in his first triple, his tyre wear was similar to mine.
Flag, sector 3, sector 1 is clear. Air temperature's falling. It's now 20 Celsius.
Alright, I'm gonna go to stream.
Selected you.
Slower class car ahead.
My game. Stream. I'm gonna close this thing. Remove my chat box beside me. I'm gonna show that. Like that. Anything else I need to do? No. I don't think so. That's a bit loud in my ears. Shut off for the next at least half hour. I actually have it in a position I can look at easily because I used to put it away off when I was doing endurance racing, so I won't be glancing at it, but I found it was actually worse that I was kind of having to gawk at it, whereas I minimized how much I have to. I keep it where I normally keep it when I'm streaming normally, especially with the rallies, so it's quite central on my screen. It's pretty much where it looks different to where the chat box you see on OBS, but it's pretty much there. So it's actually easy just to take a look at it, but also to ignore it if I have to. Is there anything else I needed to do?
So 84 liters, medium tires. Donny selected. Pit request.
Bottom right corner also. Sometimes I have let's say when I'm in Assetto Corsa and that, I have a further to the left, all the way to the left corner of the screen. But you see rFactor 2 has the menu in that bottom left corner, so I move it right so I can
still going to overtake
see
them now.
That text menu in the bottom left.
As
yes,
this might be unnecessary.
This stroll into there, hopefully. I'm getting on a good bit later, half an hour later than I thought I would be. Might be staying up half an hour later than I thought I'd be as well. Well, I could be going to bed early as well, depending on how these triples work out. Especially if I end up doing a quad stint. I think it's highly unlikely I do a quad stint. I think I'll only be doing a triple and then swapping, but nerves are kicking in again. Get used to maybe not seeing things as well in the dark. Though it's pretty brightly lit, but there were a few corners that aren't it's a bit more difficult to see braking points and that. But I had done a decent amount of night practice in the lead up to this, so Because I pretty much had assumed, we only actually worked out, officially said, yeah, I'm doing night driving yesterday or the
Unboxing.
day before. But I figured I was going to be doing night driving. Thanks, cheese. Sweet dreams.
Did they fucking brake check me?
I doubt it. I'd say he was just not sure. He didn't want to speed in.
So I'm switching the thing off. Faster refueling. Ah. Oh, nice one.
Awesome stuff.
This was fun at the end. This was very fun.
Nice cap stock.
I'm gonna switch the car on with 15 seconds to go or so. And I'll let it in first gear, but I guess it gets back to neutral.
Yeah, it's called caps locks, Doc. Keybind. Unless you have another key bound to it in your gaming.
Thing is running. Good luck.
Howard has retired from the race.
Oh.
Let's see how quick they are. This guy is relative to me though. If he's quicker, it's
Yeah,
fine.
keep it slow at the beginning.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. Your brakes are cold. We need to get some heat into them. There's a faster car approaching.
It's better jumping in than me anyway.
Blue flag, rFactor, degrouped. Ahead is now 2.8.
Right side. Clear right.
Lock. One more clip forward. He is grouped. They didn't change driver, did they?
No, they should have the same driver in it, yeah. So he has a bit of an advantage, of course, those most.
You're coming up on a slower car. The gap to degrouped. Ahead is now 3.5.
On your left. Clear to the left.
Okay, car behind is on softs. And
Yellow
Stint
flag in sector
HQ
one.
are on softs as well.
Green flag in sector 1. Pruthoff has just retired from
Assuming
the
my
race.
app thing is correct. Which it's not always reliable.
Car left. Clear left.
being offline for that. I hate being offline for that first turn in on the Porsche curbs.
Yeah, it's annoying. Even hate the first turn in when I have clear track.
Cut. I got away with it.
The gap to De Groot ahead is increasing. It's now 4.8 seconds. P4.
But you have to think like he's doing now the second trip in a row, so maybe he's getting a bit tired at the end.
Some amount of driving. Unless he's doing 2 doubles. Hardly.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I'll try and push.
Yeah, but 2 doubles wouldn't make much sense. Yeah. Your pace is good. I'm gonna switch my legs for a bit. Okay, big then.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
He might be on softs as well. That's the thing. If he's on softs, I don't really have a chance of keeping up with him. But I reckon it's more he's just quicker than me. Oh. Oh wait.
Car right. Clear to the right.
See. I will admit, I'm not the strongest at like jumping into a car. It takes me a bit longer to get going. Get up to pace. I think things are a bit up to 10. Reduced. That one.
The gap to De Groot in front is now 4.9 seconds.
Who knows, maybe traffic will help at some point. You still P1, Manu? I can do it way better there.
Sector 1 is yellow.
That was way too close. For my comfort and skill level.
Green flag sector 1. The gap to De Groot ahead is now 5.2. That last lap was a 3:32.4.
Yeah, I need to go way quicker than that.
The gap to De Groot ahead is now 5.2 seconds.
Freaking too early there.
The gap to De Groot ahead is now 5.2 seconds.
There we go. Oh, I got an achievement,
flag,
racing
sector
at
2.
midnight. I got the achievement, racing at midnight. No, no one died. Oh, he's just there.
That's the only one I have left. Just kidding. Wait, it is not even midnight at your place. Ah, in-game. Okay.
I don't think it's even midnight in game though. It's
The
weird.
gap to De Groot in front is now 4.8.
Slightly caught up. See if I can catch up now. Now that I'm feeling more comfortable. Just takes me too long to settle in. A little too long. Need to learn how to get up to speed a bit quicker.
Let's just keep the pace as it is. It's stable. To the guy in front and you're really getting closer to P2.
It just took me a little too long to get up to speed, unfortunately.
No, no worries.
Oh, well.
5 seconds in front this guy, and then 1 minute 25 in front is P2. Just find your rhythm.
The smallest ever rears lock in there that actually really helped the rotation. It was like on that borderline of any bit more and it would be a proper lockup.
De Groot in
It's
front
how
is now
Jussi does it
4.7.
every lap probably.
Possibly.
I'm watching, I'm just leaving for a bit again.
Slower class car ahead.
This is gonna cost me big time.
Right side, clear right, you're clear. Car right, clear right.
I think he also lost time to the GTE though, so. Yeah, he definitely did.
The gap to De Groot ahead is now 3.5 seconds. Coming up on a slower car.
Left side, clear left.
My right leg is actually getting shaky, which is a bit annoying. Need to settle down. I do have an issue where my legs get shaky when I'm a bit nervous.
The gap to De Groot
Here's
ahead
Steve
is now
Roller.
3.1.
Remember when I did my driver test? I had this shake in the leg when I was trying to do a 3-point turn, I think it was. Really annoying. Locks there. It's tiny ones. Tire wear is good. 1.4 about to be at 90 halfway through. Indianapolis is such a good corner. So tricky. It's so unique. Partially because of the right-hander before as well. That's what really makes it. So it's really those two corners combined.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car right, clear to the right.
A lot of time from that. Traffic ticket.
The gap to De Groot ahead is increasing. It's now 4.3. You've just done a 3:31.2 seconds.
13 hours to go. Yeah, bit deep. Optimize the exit. There we go. Yes. Is the gate? Yeah. We're clawing our way back up now.
The gap to De Groot in front is now 4.1 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Maybe I should have gone for it.
Left side. Clear left.
No, maybe I should have gone for that one.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. You lost 7/10 so, and the other way you would also probably have lost 7/10 so. Yeah. I mean, so the gap in front is getting a bit smaller.
No, he's increased it again now. Last 2 laps, 2 or 3 laps because of traffic.
And the gap to P2 in front is now 1 minute 20.
He's back to being between.
Slower class car
He's
ahead.
about 5
You've
to
used
6
half
seconds
your
ahead of
fuel.
me.
Yeah. But at least you're both coming closer to P2.
On your
One
right.
time loss.
Clear right.
Just getting traffic in really awkward places at the moment, unfortunately.
As long as it's not the Porsche. Yeah, the leader is also just doing 130s.
The gap to De Groot ahead is now 5.4 seconds.
Quite well. No way. Well, that was nice. That was really nice.
Yep. Last lap is as fast as P2.
Yeah, it does look good at night.
Okay,
Like how the
you-
signs glow up,
I'm gonna get
like the
something
brick markers.
The gap to De Groot ahead is now 4.8.
Look early for that, I don't know why.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
Do I get by this GT? I don't know if I get it by it before Indianapolis. I might need it at Indy, which is really
P4.
unfortunate. Yeah, not gonna beat it. And I didn't even get my run up good.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear to the left.
I compromised us both there.
The gap to degrouped ahead is now 4.5 seconds.
Feels good. Took me, unfortunately, a few more laps than it should have to settle down. The group was just actually right in front of me when we were
That's
leaving
your
the
quickest
pits.
lap.
But he was doing the stint before racing against Simon, so he was kind of all warmed up. And in fact, going from old tires to fresh tires, so he was probably loving those first 3 laps, whereas I was trying to find my pace. I literally went from a low 32 to high 29 in the space of 1 lap. Just couldn't quite settle down, but I was just making sure I kept it safe. End of the day.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Better to take that extra lap to get up to pace than over push and spin or something.
Right side, clear right.
The gap to degrouped in front is now 3.8 seconds.
And then I was beginning to catch up, slightly because of traffic and slightly because I was getting up to pace, and then traffic knocked me back about 2 seconds again. At least, I think. Maybe I wasn't brave enough in 1 or 2 of them, but what are you gonna do? I'm still alive and kicking, and that's the more
One
important
side,
thing.
clear left.
I don't like... I know I should probably use more of the left track there, but I never
Far
felt
left,
comfortable on
clear
my
left.
braking whenever I did. It's just too late to try to learn how to use it now. I've caught up a little bit again to him, he looks closer. I better head toward. Yeah. Enjoy your day.
The gap to degrouped ahead is now 3.0.
I'm gonna meet this GTE, haven't I? Damn it.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
I have to wait.
Right side, clear right.
So, I'm a bit closer.
That was 3:30.6 seconds. The gap to De Groot ahead is now 3.4 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Right side, clear right.
Okay, Donny, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
At least I've kept him in my radar. I thought he'd be getting away from me constantly after the first 2 laps. And just keep chipping away. Maybe, as Simon mentioned earlier, fatigue will be hitting him now. This is 4 stints he's done in a row. A lot of driving. He's been driving for over 2 hours. Pretty sure. Sure, I keep focused myself though.
The gap to De Groot ahead is now 3.2 seconds.
No limit. No rules. Nah. I have to accept the track.
We'll be warned about track limits.
Need to be careful about using that curb. It's turning the car a lot. It's actually catching it like a rail. I'm too early there now. He's getting away again. He's running a bit quicker. But yeah, they never specified into about minimum times someone has to do or maximum percentages or anything.
The gap to De Groot in front is
Why did
now
I
3.4
go
seconds.
down to lean? There's DPi behind me. It'll be on me soon. Hopefully I meet this GTE after the hairpin. Oh no, I'm gonna catch up to him before the hairpin, but won't get by it. Actually no, it's fine. Exactly what I wanted.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right, clear right.
Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag. That's 5 minutes of fuel left. Sector 1 is clear. The gap to De Groot in front is now 3.5 seconds. That lap was a 3:29.7. Okay, pit stop requested. Okay, Donny, we're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. The pit crew is ready.
Should meet that GTE after the hairpin or after the chicane.
Just make sure to box this lap.
Yep. Shout at me at the Porsche curbs.
Yeah, sure.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Car right, clear right.
Okay, Donny, you'll be coming out into traffic. On exit, we should be in position
So
5,
much.
just in front
I
of
did that
Strapone.
really well.
Very little fuel
Shows
left.
how
Pit
much
this lap.
time I
In
was
this lap.
losing each time.
The leader is pitting now.
All the previous laps. That one really well.
Yeah, that's what I said. I guess he's getting a bit tired in front.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Your pit stall is unavailable. Green flag in Sector 3.
I was also really slow for the opening laps. Like I went from a 3:32 in free air to 3:29 in the space of one lap.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Disaster.
Right side, clear to the right.
Each time I begin to catch up, I get caught badly by traffic.
Box.
De Groot, ahead is pitting. Watch your speed.
Slightly locked up there, but it isn't too bad.
Yeah, great job. We didn't lose any
fun.
time to them, so that's good, I guess.
He's got a slow pit.
Maybe they're changing tires?
No, I'm out now. He's out now.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line. Your brake temperatures are okay. Yellow flag.
Really slow there. Maybe he overshot the pit or something? I don't know.
Yeah, whatever.
There's hardly
Sector
that
3,
much of
yellow
an
flag.
advantage being on
Gap
the,
2, degrouped.
you know, the
Behind
hour
is
pit
increasing.
box
It's now
for us.
3.0 seconds.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
really
there
good.
would be a
Sector 3 is now
little bit,
clear.
I reckon.
We think Strapone has crashed.
I mean, it's 3.8. He's 4 seconds behind. Like, he's lost a lot of time.
Yeah, he lost almost 7 seconds.
Thanks, Barry.
But nice job, P3.
Laurenti
Yeah.
is pitting.
Let's keep it.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Green flag
Off
sector
there.
3.
What's my,
Already quite a good comeback.
The gap to degrouped. Behind is now 4.6 seconds.
they did a driver swap.
True.
That's it.
Slower class car ahead.
But that's only 15 seconds long.
I don't think it's...
Clear right.
I think it's roughly the length of time to do a... Might be slightly
Sector
longer
2
than
is
to
now
do
green.
fill
Car
your tank.
left. Clear on the left.
Done at the same
V3.
time.
Incident in sector 2, yellow flag.
So they must have had trouble swapping drivers between your stint and my stint. And so he had to stay on for one extra thing.
Ah, yeah, that might explain it.
Green flag in sector 2.
That would be my guess now. Of course, my crew chief thinks it's the Groot still driving that car now.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Will sound straight.
Yeah, I heard, yeah.
Unfortunately, cannot see the map right now.
I actually have the map on my stream, but I've disabled that on my monitor because I found it was distracting me too much.
You heard him?
Yeah.
Switch to safety car map.
Yep.
And you can go in third gear or something, adjust switch down to first in the corners or something. Just to lose not any kilometers here.
Why do I need to be in third? Just use
I
as
mean-
us.
I mean, if you go in third, you save more fuel.
Oh, there's a... Okay.
Or even fourth would work. So yeah, I also tried fourth. And tried to
Green flag,
run like
sector
the
2.
short line, not the racing line.
Yeah. Pretty sure I
Yellow
got
flag in sector 2.
down quickly enough. Kind of, when you're at full speed, I was like broke and I wasn't sure did I brake early enough or not, and then I was panicking because I wasn't slowing down that quick as he was counting down.
Yeah, I was a bit confused by the car which was standing to the left of you.
Yeah, that's what like really freaked me out. Was did I overtake someone?
Hmm. Where is he now? He's not. I don't know.
Sector 2 is green.
But no.
The lead car's pitting.
But I got by way too, like there was too much of a time difference for that to make. It was the car. It was 5th place as well.
Sorry?
It was 5th place.
Sector 1 is green.
So the leader is pitting now in LMP. The LMP2 leader is pitting.
I don't know if crew chief is talking about the leader or the
Yeah, mapping the
yeah.
live timing here. So he's
Okay, so it was that DPi or no, what? Where is that? That's
yeah. It might be. It might be.
well, the gap to the guys behind is staying constant, so that
Yeah, the same guy is behind.
my tires are so cold now.
Yeah, it's like coming out of the pits. It's also with the brakes.
No, it's
needed.
way worse than coming out of the pits. They're way colder.
Also, they lose a bit of pressure, right? It's so for me it was a bit more oversteery at the beginning after these slow zone full course yellows.
No point pitting anyway.
No, that's out of question.
I've done a full course safety before with that. Remember the RSS group, was it? Whoever we did the Suzuka with, I did the Nürburgring as well.
Hmm.
And I had to
I
pit
have
for
no
that.
idea.
And there was a car behind me who was battling me for position, but he cheated during it. And he even deactivated it early and got by me as a result. And when we reported them, they didn't punish it. They just gave a little warning or something. It was really annoying. Even though, look, the guy was quicker than me, he would have got by me, but like it was like they definitely cheated, like, because even when there was the full course yellow
flag,
for a
keep your wits about
period,
you, mate.
like they actually went off their pit limiter.
Green flag in
Alex
sector
had
3.
looked them up, like.
Cheaters.
Oh yeah, it was blatant cheating.
Yeah, I don't know if the gap is that accurate, but it seems like we also gained a bit of time to the gap.
Yellow flag, sector 3.
Yes, yeah, they must have had a issue with lost stuff in traffic or something. Ours went down to the limiter. I can see the festival rides, the one beside the Ferris wheel. Spinny, spinny. This is why rFactor 2 is one of the better sims. The Ferris wheel actually rotates. AMS2 Ferris rails in their games don't rotate at Long Beach or Nordschleife.
Never looked into that one.
Especially the one at Long Beach at night. Like, I'm like, it needs to rotate. And it's pity that didn't come out like 2 laps earlier.
Mm.
They got a free pit stop.
Yeah, I mean, we could always argue like, if it could.
Oh yeah,
Should.
yeah. Now we seem to have benefited during your quad stint, so.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, I caught it short by 5, so it was rather like a 3.5 stint.
How many laps did you go in early on your first stint?
3
Was
laps.
it 3 laps? So it's 6 altogether.
No, I mean, it was 3 in the first and 2 laps early in the second.
Was it not 3 in the second? I thought it was 3 in the second.
I'm not sure. Whatever.
It was like 15 to 20 minutes anyway, altogether. Probably closer to 20, yeah. Yeah, the 30 seconds, yeah, definitely.
Sector 3 is green.
Podium, baby! It's so eerie doing this at night.
Ah, shit, but maybe because we don't lose any time, the only time we lose is by stopping and going again. I mean, maybe even topping up would have.
Sector 3 is now yellow.
I don't know if it would have been worth topping up.
Because I mean, you lose 0 time. Maybe it's even faster going through the.
Well, yeah, I still have to stop.
Yeah, but I mean, the stop it's like 2 seconds. Yeah, well, okay. Yeah. I mean, you lose 2 seconds and you fill up 10 liters. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure driving through the pit box is, if everybody has like this limit 80.
Yeah, yeah,
pretty
oh
sure
yeah, no, it would just be, yeah, maybe it would have been worth it, actually.
Maybe next time we just go through the pit box without stopping, huh? How about that?
I think they'd that.
It's like we do a dummy. We say like, box, Donny, and like, oh no, we're not ready.
I don't think they'd accept that, especially when going at 80 kilometers
Sector
an hour
3 is
the whole
clear.
time. When you've so much time to react. This definitely feels like slower than 80 kilometers an hour in real life. I'm pretty sure things pass me by quicker when I go at 80. Like the trees and that. I always wonder if these sims are properly designed to scale.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
Maybe it's not, maybe. Maybe because I'm on the monitors, it just feels different.
Sector 3 is clear. Green flag.
Yeah,
It's not a green flag, Jim. It's full course yellow. Been a full lap nearly.
Yeah, okay, we could argue 10 liter topping up maybe not worth it, but if you have to top up like 30 liters or something, then
Oh yeah, then it might be worth it, yeah. Especially if you needed to save, you were really desperate to try and save for the last stint, you know, any amount of laps.
But let's say we are 2 seconds faster when driving through the pit lane, even with stopping and getting going,
Yeah,
maybe.
I get what you mean. Yeah.
But well, I never tested the code
Yeah, the
60
difference. At this track, I reckon it's pretty similar. I could be wrong.
I mean, the way around is just longer. By
Yellow flag
quite a
sector
bit,
3.
actually.
Sector 3 is now clear.
Yeah, no, it's more than a lap.
Well, I'm worried about these tires if I'm going into Indy.
I mean, Donny, they won't getting any colder by now.
Even work.
Sector 3 is yellow.
I don't think we're going quick enough that I could even. Wait. Okay.
Switch back to quali mode. Watch out, cold tires.
Slower class car ahead.
I wasn't up to speed for that corner, so it was fine. This one is kind of scary.
Our competition still in pits.
Left side, clear left.
That's good. So it didn't have a free stop.
The gap to De Groot behind is now 10 seconds.
I took that really handy.
Green flag
And
sector
yeah,
3.
now I know why it's not
We
worth
think
topping up
Miguel
10
has
meters,
stacked it.
because if he ends the
Oh yeah. It ends. Yeah, you get caught
competition,
bad.
yeah, competition still in pits.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Purple really sticks out.
On your left, clear left.
Looks great. Always a fan of neon colors.
On your left, clear left.
The gap to P2 is now a bit bigger. 1 minute 33, at least on my times. Keep going. I'm gonna rest a bit.
Bit of a flat spot, more than the previous time, which is annoying.
The gap to De Groot behind is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. The gap to De Groot behind is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
What the hell happened there? Caught it. But I'm worried about the lockups building. Making it more and more difficult to drive.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 16 Celsius. The gap to De Groot behind is now 18 seconds.
I realise I mightn't. I realise I should be using less fuel now because I've done that extra lap.
Blue flag.
Think about this. Careful with the DPi now.
Blue flag.
On your left. Clear to the left.
P3.
Can't really play with the qualifying fuel as much. Gonna try and keep lock up slightly there, please don't.
Left side. Clear left. On your right. Clear to the right.
Those DPIs are close. 5th and 4th. Oh, that's Revolution. Oh, shit.
Had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Donny. Degrouped. It's closing the gap. It's now 17 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Car right, clear to the right. Right side.
He must have pitted.
Clear to the right.
I think he passed me earlier. Maybe. Oh shit.
Yellow flag.
That's cut. No?
Green flag, sector 3.
There's more fuel.
Yellow flag, sector 2. Sector 2 is now green.
I hope he doesn't catch up to me before the... shouldn't. And he should get by me before the next... chicane.
Okay, Donny, there's a faster class car approaching.
Will I
Slow
get by
car
the
ahead.
GTE
This guy's their
before
class
the next
leader.
chicane?
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right, you're clear.
I hope he understands why I was going to move right there. It's GTE.
Car right, clear right.
Couldn't quite get into it. Or get my line. Compromise my exit a lot. Oh well. Not as bad as being behind him first, so.
You're halfway home. We think about 16 minutes of fuel remaining.
Ah. Wrong billboard caught my eye. Broke a bit too early there.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I get by it. I have to try.
Left side. Clear left.
Fuck. Not great, but I would have lost more time staying behind him, I think.
That lap time was 3:32.3. Slower class car ahead.
On your left, clear left.
The gap to behind is now quite big. Did something happen?
I think I'm just quicker than him.
Nice.
See, he didn't have... It's kind of like how, you know, in the previous stint I was a bit slower than Groove for a few laps because I needed to warm up. He probably had to warm up for a bit. But then I think I'm still just quicker than him anyway. I don't know, maybe something did happen. I actually don't know what the gap is still behind.
25.
Oh, it's quite a bit now, yeah.
But it's good.
Fuck. Big locks.
Yeah, I was wondering maybe another glucose yellow or something happened or missed something.
No, pretty much not. I have locked up a bit over, so my tires aren't as nice as they would have been this time when I did my first 3 stints. It's not terrible though.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, running good. Just trying to fix the tail we have. Something's a bit up there now.
Should be on track for about
Slower class car ahead.
60% tire wear on the front left, which is good.
Yeah, so definitely.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Sorry?
Definitely we're gonna do the triple, right?
Oh yeah, triple for sure.
On your right. Clear right.
I mean, quad might be doable. I don't know if it's advisable.
Yeah, let's see how much your tires have worn down for the next one.
See how much I fatigue as well.
Yeah, even though the rears were only like at 60 or something, it was also traction was not that great anymore. And I lost like in the Porsches and the fast corners, I lost easily like always second per lap or something. But a second per lap, I mean.
That's felt weird there.
Yellow flag. Looks like P2's gone off. Sector 3 is clear, green flag.
Way too deep.
You've just done a 3:31.3. Sector 3 is
Really get that
0.9 off
into
the pace.
330s. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how it was at my stint, but at the end, like below 40, the left front burns down quite quickly. So, I don't know how it was in my stint.
I think I noticed in my triple earlier that my last stint was the least on tyre wear, but it was definitely, I was way more cautious on my last stint. You look to be pushing nicely because you're still trying to catch Groot.
Slower class car ahead.
Poorly for quite some time.
Did that influence tyre wear much? I suppose a little bit more speed.
But you're looking to be on track for like the
Yellow
12
flag,
laps,
sector
right?
3.
Ah, because we had a...
Yeah, the full course.
On your left, clear left.
Sector 3 is
Ah,
clear.
yeah, because we had a full lap.
Alright, Donny, we
More
estimate
than
you've got
full
5 minutes
lap.
of fuel remaining.
Oh, we're past the halfway point. About 8 minutes ago.
Yep.
Maybe should have gone for that one. Because of the issue about 2 laps earlier.
Car right, clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
The reason why I didn't go for that one was about 2 laps earlier. I don't know if you'd seen it. I kind of went for one there and it didn't work out too well for either of us. Now it was still
Yeah.
like quicker than waiting behind the guy, but yeah. And that one felt more of a lunge than the one 2 laps ago, so.
We're running on fumes.
Car left,
Okay, pit stop requested.
clear left.
Yeah.
The pit crew is ready.
But it's also quite risky.
It's also because there's like, I can't see the guys who are in our positions, how far away they are from me or whatever. I'm more inclined to like not take risks. Whereas if I knew I was only 2 or 3 seconds ahead or behind the guy, I'm more likely to take risks.
I mean, you see the positions of the direct competitors. 30 seconds back and 1 minute 30 in front.
Left side. Clear left.
Pit, 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 pit. Pit, pit, pit. I'm gonna tell myself to pit, pit, pit for well, pit.
Okay, Donny, we expect there'll be no traffic on exit. We expect to exit the pits in position 4. Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Box, box, box. Yeah, we're gonna... Still here. You watching the NBA tonight?
Car left. Clear to the left.
Pit, 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 pit. Pit, pit.
Two litres remaining.
Box, box.
Langer is now retired. What's your speed limit in the pits?
Broke a bit early there. Morning, Adam. Multi-watching, cool, cool. I'm 61% on the front left, so that's pretty good on it there.
Degrouped behind is pitting.
Yep. For the next one, definitely. Yeah, I don't know how much one should have left for doing the quadruple. I don't know.
I mean, I'd be going from 40% to 20% on the front left is basically what a quad would do. But we'll see, like if let's say halfway through my stint there's a full course yellow, I might as well pit and then do the quad.
Yeah, that's true.
Your pit exit looks clear.
Yeah, also each stint we're now doing longer, we have to stay awake longer.
I know, that's the thing. Although it's also more likely, you know, you can head to bed earlier, or yours wouldn't change too much, I reckon, anyway, because Jussi and Sergio will be up at the same time. I could be up longer, but like my last thing could be a triple if I'm feeling way too tired, you know. Like, I don't have to do a quad if I'm...
Laurenti in front is
Yeah, the
pitting.
other thing is if we're driving longer, then Jussi gets less driving time.
Yeah, I was about to say, actually, you should try and update the stint scheduler.
Yeah.
Right
Now to
side.
have an idea, because then
Clear
that could
right.
let us know if it's worth doing the quad or not. So I'm like on a stint there, about 1:15 your time.
Yeah, I'm updating the...
fuel things all wrong. What am I doing?
Sector 3 is now yellow. Looks like P5's binned it. Sector 3 is green.
I binned it. Not sure what class.
Yellow flag in Sector 1.
Feel the sweat trickling down my left leg. I'm in a t-shirt and shorts. It's at night. The windows are open and I'm still sweating. Man, I'd miss this. Fucking night driving's so sick in an endurance race. Highly recommend it. Vibrations, the flat spots. Ugh. Actually, what do you mean by that? Do you mean like in-game nighttime or real life nighttime? I could only do it every now and then in real life. But in-game, yeah. Fuck yeah. Love doing night races. In-game. Yeah, hopefully it's good. I mean, I know Toyota are kind of, unsurprisingly, are pretty strong. A lot stronger in the LMDH or
Car left,
hypercar
clear
class.
to the left.
Hopefully the other guys can catch up a bit and make it exciting.
Car
In-game.
left,
Yeah.
clear left.
Yeah. Okay, in-game then, yeah.
Sector 3 is
I'm
yellow.
all for it. Problem is, like, it was never built in
Green flag
in
in
AC.
Sector
I
3.
know
We think
with
that
new CSP,
Paolo
but
has spun off.
as you were discussing recently on your Discord, it just can be quite problematic.
Green flag, Sector 1.
That's why in our like series on SRS, I haven't really ever suggested we do night races in it. Even though we have CSP now, I think it's too messy. So I'm just happy that for CSP to give us access to a wider range of cars and tracks. Yeah, I admit myself, I don't set night mode enough and do my own racing.
That
Shooting
lap
the
was at
darkness.
32.3 seconds.
Yeah, and you just can't force people to install things that's optional. It just doesn't work.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
It just doesn't work. It's not everyone is going to, not everyone wants it.
Left side, clear on the left.
Rewrite a power card nighttime. Ooh. I'd do that in fairness. You know my opinions of power card. I'm all up for 3 wide though at night.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear to the left.
LMP2
On
lost
your left.
so much time
Clear
there.
to the left.
Well, he let me by, so he's a nice person. Maybe it was actually better if he let me by first and then moved out, rather than trying to move out first and then let me by. Definitely less likelihood to cause a crash. As I was going to try and make a move. Yeah, I saw the closed beta. How much content is going to be in that closed beta? This is bad. I didn't go further on the outside. I've seen other guys do it and it ends badly.
On your left. Clear left.
I am interested to see what people think. Ford GT3 plus Praga, Hakkinen, Nürburgring, and Spa. You see, this is what I imagine it's going to be. It's going to be GT3 and then a couple other race cars that are kind of popular and modern. So Praga, maybe MX-5, you know, things like that.
On your left. clear to the left.
Maybe some single seaters like an F3 or something. I don't know. They'll probably throw in a prototype of some type, but it's going to be all modern stuff, I think. And it's going to be all the very main popular circuits in that. Never heard this canvas before.
Yeah, the gap to behind is...
You're being caught by the faster class cars.
41 seconds.
So any update on the Stint's schedule? Do you think doing a quad is worth it, or?
Blue flag.
I don't think so, because you will get under 50% on the front left.
Air temperature's decreasing. It's now 18 Celsius.
Yeah, and then it might be a bit tricky. It was tricky at my 3.5.
Okay, Donny, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Slower class car ahead.
Okay, so I'll assume we're swapping then.
Clear right.
I've just over 7 laps to go.
Yeah. I would also say let's swap. Maybe use the tires in these 7 laps.
Right side, clear right.
I never know if I could go on the inside of the left-hander of the Porsche curves. I just prefer waiting for the right-hander afterwards. Because if they turn in on you, you're screwed if you go on the inside. Whereas they're not going to go out to you, into you if you go along the outside.
Yeah. You're 100% screwed then.
Mods? I have my doubts. I know they mentioned it, but I believe it when I see it. But the thing is, anyway, if it's like always being updated for the first few years, like it's still, that's going to be hard to mod for, because like updates will break mods. Yeah, that's free to play, then subscription and moddable. Yeah, you raise a very good point, Donk. I don't know. This is like, I'm waiting until I see the finished product, because then that's when we all know. Because for me, they nearly kind of promised everything, which makes me, you know, doubt a lot of things. That's the thing when ACC was announced. They were very clear on what it was going to be and all that. So I was actually, I actually bought that early access, even though I wasn't wild on GT3 cars and that. I was very fine with buying early for that early access because it was a bit cheap, but because they had been so clear about what I'm expecting in this thing. I was never a person who expected like prototype cars to come to it, even though a lot of people were hoping and hoping and hoping. I was like, they said it was GT3 from day one. That's all they called it. GT4 coming to it was a welcome surprise addition from my perspective. Yeah, they had mentioned something about like they're gonna provide a way for modders to be able to monetize their mods, but whatever that means, like, I mean, that could be like when Fallout and Skyrim added those that creative club, and that was a shit show. Remember, people were putting up mods that they took from someone else and then selling it, like SimDream used to. But yeah, that's the thing. It's like, if they are officially having the mods on their platform and then the licenses, like, that's a mess. That's an absolute mess. So that's where I have my real doubts about it. Like, they can't provide a platform to allow mods that are paid mods, and then these mods are unlicensed Porsches and Ferraris and all this. Like, that will not stick. Like, it's a bit. Chat is going a bit too quick for me, so I will be missing messages. Have a race to make sure this ain't your standard SRS race where I can laugh if I crash because I was reading chat. Yeah. No, it's more... Oh, ignore that.
Sorry?
Ignore that. I accidentally hit push the fuck. I was more saying that out loud for myself even, Doc.
Yellow flag.
If I say it out loud, sometimes it makes me say, okay,
Green
I
flag,
have
sector
to do
2.
that now.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Probably promised too much, yeah. But the thing is, they probably, for the majority of people, the stuff that I think they're going to bring to the game that I mentioned is more than enough, because that's all those people do anyway. Like, there's loads of people on iRacing and all they drive is GT3, GT4, Porsche Cup, Mazda, maybe F3, F4. And one or two of the Formula Fords and things like that, the stuff that comes with the sub. Fact of the reality is most people aren't interested in the less popular classes, unfortunately. But this, I really am talking out of my arse, like, as in, this is what I assume.
Coming up on a slower class car.
And people who
Right
assume...
side. Clear right, you're clear.
He hit me.
Incident sector 3, yellow flag.
I'm pretty sure he hit me, I didn't
Got a tiny
hit
bit
him.
of bodywork damage there, just ignore it. Green flag in sector 3.
Yeah, damage doesn't
They're gonna
seem to be
report that, like,
too bad.
they're gonna
mean,
report that for sure.
Yeah, but you turned in on
That wasn't the leader, no, the leader is the reg GTE.
Can't say, I don't know.
I thought he drifted wide into me. Like, I was given the room that I had been given all the previous other GTEs there.
Yeah, it was not the leader, I guess.
I'm a bit worried about that one, I won't lie. I've no damage anyway, so.
Yeah, he turned in on you. Yeah, I checked it again.
And if we get a penalty, we know why. But I'm pretty sure I didn't do anything wrong or different to what I've done before there, been overtaken.
No. You stayed the inside. He had all the space. I guess he really turned in.
Yeah.
How many laps?
4.5. Oh yeah. Even though I have my doubts, like if it's good, then it ups the level. You know, I'd love it if it has really good like multiplayer. I'd be delighted because then it kind of. I mean, you know what we all think of AMS2 multiplayer. But it basically tells AC2 that, you know, you better have good multiplayer. And it should be better than what ACC is. Especially for like, I hope they actually do better with the team endurance stuff for AC2. I know, like I've done it in ACC, it can be done, but it's I think it's so awkward and finicky. I don't think it's competing at all with AMS2. Because AMS2 does not really have much of an online presence because it's not a good online game. And I can't do any team events or anything. It's definitely a competitor to ACC for sure. Absolutely. Now it could be a bit of a competitor to AMS2, but I mean if it's just going to be modern GT stuff and then the Praga and that, there's too much of a wide array of content in AMS2 if you like driving lots of different types of classes that Rennsport's only going to be limited for you. Maybe rFactor 2, yeah, I'd agree with that. But again, rFactor 2 is so small by this stage as well. But yeah, rFactor 2 race from ACC iRacing. That's kind of because I think AMS2 has dropped the ball so much with multiplayer. Like if you look at Race Room by this stage, I know it has a wider range of cars and stuff, but I mean, if you look at the rank stuff, it's pretty much just
coming up on a slower
the
car.
types of classes I was mentioning. GT3, then your MX5s are your... this is an awkward moment.
Car left, clear left.
Okay, that's fine. You know, I'll have the F4 and the...
I will be connecting at the
maybe
I'm
3.
gonna wait a bit more.
Yeah, you can wait another lap.
Car right. Clear right.
iRacing's old, but you know, when you have the best online system by a long margin and the biggest player base, people will put up with all the stuff. And when you've invested so much in iRacing, you're a bit unwilling to drop out. And then iRacing also, you know, iRacing's always, if you like doing some ovals, dirt ovals and all that, it has a lot.
There's a faster class car.
Like, I hate the
approaching.
monetization
Slower class car
system
ahead.
of it, but there are some really large pros with iRacing that no one else comes close to. And it is undeniable. Like at the moment, I actually would love to get
Blue
back
flag.
into iRacing.
Right side. Clear. Clear to the right.
Blue flag.
Left side.
Stick to
Clear
right, stick
left.
to right.
Car left. Clear left.
Complain that DPi for flashing. I would have been worried about what someone like me would be doing too.
Too close.
Ah, it was fine.
These DPIs.
No, I thought he did it well. He was actually really disciplined there, and then flashed really early just to let everyone know he was coming through. Nobody's after what I was saying. Yeah. Yeah. No one can offer what iRacing can offer. Yeah, exactly, Adam. But the other issue is you need a critical number of players playing at once. Because people won't come over if the player base is small, and how do you get the player base large? I do not know. Because you'd need to have provided so much content as well. How do you provide all that content if you don't have enough people to have bought the game already and invested in it? Like, it's
Slower class car ahead.
easy to stay ahead once you've gotten ahead.
Alright, Donny, you've got 10
Because
minutes
you
of
have
fuel
all
remaining.
that money, you have all that investment, you can always bring new content. iRacing each season are always bringing a new car and a new track at least. You know, keep people engaged. That's where I do think actually AC2 would have a little bit of a chance if they really went for it. Because they
Left
have
side,
that name brand.
Clear left.
People love Assetto Corsa. I think a
Blue flag.
lot of people will be willing to try Assetto Corsa 2 early on. And if you
On
had a
your right,
proper good
clear
system,
right.
online system there from day one. Doesn't have to be on the levels of iRacing, of course, but like something that's a decent thing at its core that you can expand on over the next year or two really well. I think you could take quite a bit of a bite of that cherry. Alright, coming up to 2 laps now.
Yep. I'm hitting spectate now.
Needs to be steady here. Yes. Yes, exactly. about retaining that number and slowly building it up. Not just having a bunch of people join, you know, for one, let's say, you know, you have a update 6 months in, get a bunch of people in, and then they disappear within a month again. You need to be able to retain players, because if you're retaining players, then you're not losing players, and then each new person who comes in is more likely to stay. And that's how you build.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
We're driver change in 2 laps. I'm not going to do a quad stint. We don't think it'll be worth it.
Left side, clear left.
Were once called rFactor and they needed multiple games to rely on. I mean, that's the type of thing a YouTuber will say, just to get, you know, the attention and the clicks. They were never going to be iRacing competitors though, because they weren't built into the game. They're decent alternates.
I should be driving now with you.
Oh, they're decent alternatives. Where it's like, if you like the scheduling style of iRacing, then that's what LFM and SRS provide. I mean, it is why I joined SRS originally back in the day.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I saw it had the kind of the scheduling system like iRacing. I didn't care about rating and anything like that. I was just like, okay, I know I can see a calendar of what's coming up this week. I know what I can practice. Because that was back when I needed to practice a lot before I would join a race.
Right side, clear to the right.
And it suited me.
Pitting from P6.
And I was quite nervous. I'd never really played online games that much before. I never joined groups, so I didn't really want to join in a group. I liked the kind of way I could just join SRS without having to say hello and that. I won't lie. I'm very different now, but like, yeah. Back then it was, I liked the kind of, I didn't care that people knew my name, but they didn't know me. So I was anonymous in that way, you know. So I didn't feel like there was any expectation on me. I enjoyed that. Now that was part of me, because I had issues with putting too much pressure on myself and that.
5 minutes of fuel remaining, 5 minutes.
And what people thought about me.
That was a 3:31.7. Okay, pit stop
Boxing
requested.
at the end of
Pit
the
box is
lap.
currently occupied. We're running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, Donny.
I'll get it set up on the straight now, coming up.
Yep.
The pit stall is now available. Coming up on a slower class car. The pit crew's ready.
So slow through there. Man.
On your
I
left,
need to hold off more.
clear left.
Yeah. Medium. Full tank, medium, tires, and you're selected.
Thanks.
Like the Halo killer effect, stick to it too long out. But yes! Yes! Yes. Because people will notice what it doesn't have compared to the original.
Your pit stall is occupied. The pit stall is available.
On your left. Clear to left.
Pip, pip, pip. Box, box, box. We haven't got too many penalty points since the first stint, don't we? Just realised. Been pretty disciplined.
We expect there'll be no traffic on exit. When we exit the pits, we should be in P4, a few seconds behind P15. Very little fuel left. Pit this lap, in this lap.
Should be in P4, a few seconds behind P15. Huh? That makes no sense. Obviously, it's probably track position or something. Oh, shit. Virgin gets no rest.
Box, box.
Look out for the pit speed
Great
limit.
job. Gap is really good to the cars behind.
At only one hairy moment there was on the chicane, just after you had gone. I had locked up pretty big and nearly spun up, but I had caught it. Okay, yeah, brake bias is at the 54.1.
Yeah, I mean in the chicane it's not that bad, right? You
The
just go
group
straight.
behind is pitting now.
As long as you don't do the Verstappen and spin it so badly.
Didn't do that.
Oh, so let's go.
Right, 30
Get this
seconds. Oh, by the
I
way, I
really
was
like
waiting
our
for that
pit
thing. I'm wondering, for the hardcore simmers, people who like to be tried, would it be a good thing to create a game mode that it's a combined what? Look, make sure the headlights are on.
Yeah, headlights on.
Yeah, they're on for sure. Yeah. Alright, good luck, have fun.
Thanks.
Between racing and economy sim plus damage costs that are affecting your budget, like a real racing sim. Well, that's what you call a proper career mode. Which is quite absent. But if you mean
P4,
in like
there's the finish. Well done.
an actual online championship, that would be really cool. And again, if AC2 provided something like that for an online thing that you could role play it, that actually would be
Oh, there's a guy close to me.
something that I think would stick really out and actually could be a little bit of a game changer. Yeah, if you could integrate, let's say, the single player mode in the F1 games and kind of make that into a multiplayer thing where people could sign up to a championship or something and you get allocated a budget or something. And you know, if you bin your car in that, they're hard. No, that's why race sims, because there's no cost. Yeah, but you could role play a championship. Like that's the thing. Like it would be. I don't know. I actually think it could. I think that could be a game changer.
Oh, these fresh tires, they drive so much better than the old stuff I had before. Yeah, it's easily a second that you lose with these below 40%.
You streaming?
Yeah, on the old link.
Oh, it's still load link. Okay.
I didn't switch it off.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's still load link. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, just gonna get that for you guys.
Because whenever
Okay.
I switch it off, apparently I cannot log in again before restarting my computer. I don't know what's up there.
Huh.
Because whenever I switch it off, apparently I cannot log in again before restarting my computer. I don't know what's up there.
Huh.
The gap behind is now 2.0.
Wait a minute. What are you timing? Well, I would be in favor of your proposal. I think it'd be cool.
Okay, Simon, there's a faster class car approaching.
I forgot to change the current driver from Simon to me just before I was driving. So I was driving under Simon. Oh yeah, the replay window thing kind of is in that box mode is really quirky. It goes,
Blue flag.
the proportions of the cars until I hit the full screen goes really weird. All right, see you. Have a good night. Thanks for tuning in. Oh.
P3 on your right.
Right,
Blue
let's
flag.
look at Discord
Clear
audio
right.
coming through. 'Cause that will... Alright, cool.
The lead car's pitting.
Actually gonna look up that replay, see what happened with that Porsche. Yeah, the aspect ratio gets so messed up.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 3.2.
Hey Novo, I literally just finished my stint, a triple stint there, so I'll be on again in about 2 hours time.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh, Jesus. 3 AM to fucking 5 AM, oh. Oh god, I'm gonna be a mess by the end of this.
Car right. Right side's clear.
But we're running, where are we now? We're P3. Oops. So we're coming third. So we qualified P13, got up to P2, dropped to P12, at least. I think it was P12 we dropped up. And now back up to P3. Been topsy-turvy. Been up and down. To be honest, we only dropped from P12 to P2, or from P2 to P12 because Simon, who's driving now, his internet disconnected earlier. Oh, let me you get the standings up there. I'll get the standings up, actually, a proper standings thing. Thank you. It's been going well. We've been driving really, really well.
flag sector 1. On your right. Clear right.
Using some sort of N64 shapes. I do enjoy night, even in rFactor 2, but the cars, the nightlight on the cars, ain't the greatest.
The gap behind is
Oh,
now
gee, I'm a top
1.3
myself.
seconds.
What? Doing yourself. Oh.
My lap timing is not working.
What's
I
that,
can't
Shaun
cut
Clarke?
the laps.
Excuse me.
Yes, that's the problem here.
Be capturing this thing. Get myself. Oh. Well, I'm on again in 2 hours and I have to make sure everything's alright while Simon's driving, so no, I cannot sleep.
Car right. Clear right.
What's that showing weird? What happened to this?
Car left. Clear left.
There we go. Sorry. Mess with this. Make it visible. Good, like. Put that amount. Fine.
The gap behind is now 6.2
Okay,
seconds.
there we are. We're in third place. 2 minutes off P2. I don't think we'll catch them. They're fast. Oh wait, no, that's Junkos. Oh, we might catch them actually. And Jussi gets in
Car
later
left.
on. And,
Clear left.
although no, they were quick actually. Some of them. Might need a little bit of luck to catch them. No chance of catching Hyperion. No chance. We would need them to have major issues. Yeah, oh, you never know. Sorry, what I mean by no chance, I just mean on legit pace. Let's say, if nothing went wrong for us or them.
That's your best lap in the session.
Of course, something could go wrong.
On your left. Clear left.
Push him to prove push. Not yet. I should have. Should have.
The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
Over the mug of coffee. But I don't drink coffee. Does there have to be coffee in the mug? Do I have to drink the coffee? I'm just gonna show my stream for a sec, or my game for a sec, because I found the incident. With me and that other GTE. Okay. That's bad. I don't know. Maybe I should have given more room. I didn't think we were going to touch. I hope I don't get called for that. Do I go free cam again? Button.
That last lap was a 3:30.5 seconds. That's your best lap in this session.
In this. Can't I keep the game playing, but camera control, can't remember the button.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Sure. Diamond's perspective. Here, I got away with it in terms of I didn't spin out.
The gap behind's increased.
I'm worried
to
about getting
14
reported for
seconds.
that. Remove enable you. Why do I have that mapped? Maybe that's just a default. I wasn't affecting his racing line. I wasn't forcing him onto anything. It's so awkward to find cars here. Mouse or keyboard controls. Graphics. Could get called on that.
I don't know. See, the problem is, like, if I felt I kept pretty central in the road. Yeah. Yeah, that's a tough call. If I get called on that, I don't think I'm gonna just have to take it on the chin. Oh, I realized I wasn't playing the game audio there.
17 seconds.
You were still hearing the audio from Simon's race. Or from the actual race. I was rewatching my replay there of the clash with the GTE. I might be called on it. I might. I don't know. It's. I was rewatching my replay there of the clash with the GTE. I might be called on it. I might. I don't know. It's very close.
Don't think too much about it. It was a bit risky from both sides.
Yeah. Let's just say if we get if we do get an incident, like it's we know why, and I can see why it's given. Or a penalty rather than an incident.
Can you see if they reported us, or is this information somehow lost?
I don't think we can see. The one thing is, I thought he could have kept a tighter line on the inside of the Porsche curves and maybe caught a bit more speed, knowing that I was going around the outside. But
yeah,
because other GTEs didn't seem to battle me as hard through it. But
why do I place my pit limiter next to my quali speed button? It's now the second time that I hit my pit limiter by...
whoops.
P3.
I still don't have the achievement first pit stop in a race. Somehow. Racing at dawn. Oh, the game's
That's
achievements are
half fuel.
bugged.
You've used half your fuel.
Myself. I got the achievement racing at midnight while I was driving there. But for some reason I don't have the achievement made my first pit stop in a race.
Car left. Clear left.
Maybe I had to be starting the race or something.
Car right. Clear right, left side. Clear left, right side, right car left. Clear left.
Oh my god, I kept it out of the wall. Holy fucking shit.
Car clear left.
What the fuck?
You need a change of underwear. You need a change of underwear. Oh, it's far too warm. I have to clip this.
left. Clear left.
Yeah, that was a bit too...
Yeah, Jesus. There's a clip.
The guy behind's catching. The
Can't
gap's now
rewatch.
11 seconds.
That was
Yeah,
Left
don't
side.
overtake
Scary.
like that. Kids,
Clear left.
don't do it. I was also a bit surprised how much turn in the car had. Phew. Man, this was close.
Oh, why am I? What's that replay?
I guess I'm awake again.
Oh. Behind.
Yeah, sometimes also a bit of luck is involved. I guess now karma is equal with the disconnect.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
Rather than doing video editing on fly. Oh, I'm not driving. Can't you see? Simon's driving. I wish I was that talented. Yeah, you'll definitely have them from that. Spins will definitely give you.
I can feel the flat spots,
That was a 3:30.3.
but it's not too bad.
Yeah, you'll definitely have them from that.
Yeah,
Spins will definitely give you.
definitely.
Left side, clear left.
I know. I was just teasing with you when you said it.
Blue flag.
Oh,
Three
not
wide, you're in
exactly
the middle. Clear left, clear all round.
driving. Oh, I didn't. Sorry, I
Gap behind
didn't
is
read.
now 30
I didn't actually
seconds.
read the then doing the video editing. I just read it as and. So I was like driving and doing video editing at the same time. That's how I read it. Like real multitasking. That would be hardcore. I wonder if Michael could do that now, plank liveries. But anyone could. There is something relaxing about doing things at the night.
this one. Yeah, I remember doing some work before a few years ago, college. Not getting the work done during the day, so I ended up doing a lot of it during night. Sharon, and he is being you. You're Sharon, he is. Behind you, yeah. He's lethal. He is lethal for it. He once was giant racing
The gap behind is now
on
17
SRS
seconds.
with Sergio, I think. But typing in the SRS stream chat, follow Sergio. So it would always be on his point of view. That was cool. When Sergio taught me that after the race, I just couldn't stop laughing. That's a certain percent are just naturally nighttimers. Thing is, I actually used to do way better in the morning, and I still kind of do, but I can be good at night depends on how much pressure is on myself to get the work done. There's a lot, then I kind of end up just falling into a cycle of being able to do it at night.
Okay, Simon, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I was rewatching the replay again of that clip. I think that might be on me. Bit bad.
You've just done a 3:29.7 seconds. Okay, pit stop requested.
So it's about 2 minutes 20 to the guys in
Pit crew's
front,
ready.
25 seconds to the guys behind. So it's about 2 minutes 20 to the
pit stall
guys
is
in front,
occupied. The pit
25
stall is
seconds
now
to the guys
available.
behind. Sorry?
Yeah, it shows it's 2 minutes 8, but I was a bit confused. But P2 in front, right?
Yeah, or P3. I'm just going by the live timing.
Okay, Simon, you should have plenty of space on the exit. On exit, we should be in position 4.
Yeah, networks are completely off. Got that.
Your pit stall is occupied.
Quite a few cars are out. One.
Why are still 47 listed in the timings?
They're just down as pitted, but like,
That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
the one GT might actually legit be pitted, but
Your pit stall's now free.
both level 1 teams seem to be out.
Because it feels like the track is considerably emptier than...
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah.
On your right, clear right.
I think there's 10 or 11 cars out. One DPi out. 5 LMP2s out.
We're running on fumes, mate. Pit this lap, in this
And
lap.
either 4 or
Your pit
5
box is currently
GTEs out.
occupied. Your pit stall is now available. Your pit stall is unavailable. Our pit stall's available now. Car right. Clear right. Okay, Simon, very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap. 2 litres left. Watch your speed. When we leave the pits, we think we'll be in P4, a few seconds behind Andrew.
That was a 3:33.63.
Yeah, I'm considerably more tired than before.
Adrenaline's starting to go.
The spin was a bit
The car
bad.
behind's pitting now.
But still, we made quite some time to the guys behind us.
There's traffic behind, take care. Your brake temperatures are okay. Car right. Clear right. Colucci ahead is pitting. Yellow flag in sector 1. It looks like Lopez has stacked it. Car right. Clear right.
You'd be okay if I
Yeah, sure.
bounce for if about 10, it might be about 10 or so minutes. I'm just going to stretch my legs and get some fresh air just to wake
I realised
myself
my
up.
mic was muted there when I was responding to you, Adam. Sorry.
Right, see you soon.
I laughed when I read your comment about the camera freeze, and then I said I was very good at musical statues as a kid, and then I also mentioned it's why my cat liked me a lot. I was able to sit down very still for long periods of time, so she could go to sleep without being disturbed. Whereas, especially my older brother and my younger brother, they were more fidgety. But helps being able to sit down still for long periods of time. Sim racing, or it's good for sim racing. Yeah, I'm going for a little break there. Stream will be up obviously, but I am just going to stretch my legs.
Clear left.
Walk
Green flag
outside, just
sector
get a
1.
fresh air, and just reload some of my food so I can just snack away. Alright, be back in a bit.
Ricci is entering the pits. He's in P9. We think he'll come out just behind you. Sector 3 is yellow. Car left. Clear left. The car behind's a faster class. The leader is pitting now. Blue flag. On your left, clear left. Coming up on a slower car. On your left, clear left. On your right. Still the right side's clear. Car left, clear left. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag, car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. We think that Boma has gone off. Sector 2 is green. Yellow flag in sector 1. It looks like Vader has binned it. Sector 1 is green. Left side. Still there. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left. Green flag sector 3. It looks like Boma has stacked it.
I'm back. Sorry, I was gone quite a bit. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I was gone quite a bit.
Yeah, no worries. I was gone as well.
That lap was at 3:30.5 seconds.
Pretty much keeping the pace with P2 in front, it's still 220. Pretty much
Behind
keeping the pace with P2 in front, it's still 220. Made up time there.
Working on the gaps since
That was some
an
part
hour.
of a pit stop, they changed tires.
10.
Behind 1 minute 20. So you've made up time there. That was part of a pit stop, they changed tires.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I made the gap bigger, then I spun and lost like 10 seconds, and then it was again back to 20 or something immediately.
Or maybe they spun themselves, yeah.
So it also seems to like some pace.
Or maybe they spun themselves.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, Simon, there's a faster car approaching.
Gobbling up the track, penalty points.
Blue flag.
11.75.
You're going to win the internet points, most penalties on our team.
I mean,
Car right.
let's just calculate.
Right side's clear.
Okay, like 2/3 for the race and like 8 hours remaining. We could potentially have 40 out of 60. We're not even like much over 10.
Oh yeah, sure, like, when I crossed the halfway point when we were driving, and that's, you want to be below 30 points, just below 30 points if you're trying to be close but not over the limit.
And remember that there are Sergio and Jussi coming, and they don't need any track moment points. They just stick within the lines, right?
Sergio especially. Yeah, the two of us would be the ones who tend to get them more than those two anyway, from what I've noticed before.
Yeah.
Car right.
Say the
Clear
first
right.
60 are free, so use them.
Slower class car ahead. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.7 seconds off the pace. Car right. Clear right.
Chocolate cake, and there was a weird taste off one of the bites of the piece of sponge. There was some way different flavour on it. Not chocolate.
What did he eat? Ah, chocolate.
It was only this little piece of it though that had the issue. But it was really strong.
Like, what did it taste?
I don't know, it was like sweaty and salty. It was like,
Maybe they didn't mix it up, and I guess usually they mix some bit of salty chocolate, so if it's not mixed up properly, then
Maybe there was like, yeah, maybe it was a bit of baking soda that never got really concentrated there or something. You use tiny pedals, is it? Like that gives you the relative on the right side of your screen. Yeah, I like how it actually gives the tires properly. My one kind of does, but it's inconsistent and I don't think it's accurate.
I'm so glad that I got rFactor now running with tiny pedals without any micro stutters.
That when you upgraded the PC, or was it just you made the game full screen, or what? Or the monitor? Upgrade the monitor, was it?
Slower class car ahead.
No, it was a bit more difficult because you have to run it in windowed, otherwise the tiny pedals cannot run over it. So
Car right. Clear right.
So there was a shitload of stuff I needed to change and what I tried.
Ah, interesting.
But for your stuff it also needs to run windowed, right?
Yeah, yeah. I'm only running single monitor though, so. Oh, what happened, Novo?
Yeah, that makes sense.
How did your teammates let you down? Was Fred playing were you playing with Fred? Was he trash? No changes really, just been driving away. Simon had a major code brown, I'll send you the link. I don't think you were there
In
for
the
the
end,
code brown.
I even deactivated the efficiency
Randoms.
course in
Ah,
my
no wonder.
Intel CPU.
So here's a
So I
code
don't
brown
know if the
moment.
Did the trick, but it was a pain in the ass. Ah,
Oh yes.
one of the main things in the end was where you set
Yeah, I
the
seem to
frame
remember
rate
you
limiter. If
using
set
the
frame
Nvidia
rate
settings
limiter
gave you the most
in-game
success,
or
wasn't
in
it?
the Nvidia settings, or if you run
Oh yes.
something like
Yeah.
this. I guess that was the main point.
Yeah, I
of
seem
it.
to remember you using the Nvidia settings gave you the most success, wasn't it?
I can't tell.
You saw that code brown. Alright, never mind.
You can ask me after the race and I can give you my settings, but I can't remember. I literally can't remember. I tried so much stuff. And then at some point it's like, okay, now it works, just don't touch it anymore.
I'll be driving in just under an hour. I'd say about 50 minutes time. Oh man, be driving from 3 AM to 5 AM. Oh my fucking god. I think that's later than what I did last time I did it 24 hours. I think I got off at like 4:30 last time. After 4. I get another. Jesus Christ. You're up at all hours tonight, are you? You definitely get another game in.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Definitely get another game in.
Sector 3 is clear, green flag.
I don't play CS, but I watch CS. I watched the semi-finals and the final of the recent major. So I know how those games are. They're about 40 minutes, isn't it? That you never realised that thing. That you are from the north. And I don't mean that as in Northern Ireland, I just mean just from the north. Because people from...
I'm pretty happy with my build actually.
People from
But I need a,
Donegal are mad as well.
I only have a SSD so far in it. I need a proper hard drive to store some big data, like for the Richard Burns rally. Because I remember when I last installed it,
Yeah,
it
it's
was
like
almost
114 gigs, I think, with everything.
all the stages and stuff.
Did I see that taxi video? Which taxi one? Yeah, it's like 114 gigs, I think, with everything.
Let's see if I have 140 gigs free. But after this VEC thing, I guess
Yeah, it's good.
try to
It
do
is
some
good. I do enjoy it.
Burns rally from time to time.
Oh, I haven't.
It's actually a pretty nice game.
Figure it once you have the chance. Which taxi video? Like a northern, Yeah, it's good. northerner It in is a good. taxi? I do enjoy it.
The thing is just, I think, usually the thing about rally is you don't see the stage that often. But what I just think is people who race these dailies there, right, they can practice a lot.
Taxi Belfast Eagle. Oh yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I thought
On your right.
maybe is a way
Clear
to
right.
prevent practicing
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
by just
Belfast taxi
Doing
driver
the
pulls
stage.
gun on passenger over truck debt.
by not telling what stage it is or something like that.
What? Okay, that has to be that video. Uh-oh.
What?
Ooh.
What the fuck? Oh. Why is this guy behind me so fast?
Guy down fresh tires, or he might be their good driver or something. Crashed from way earlier. Guy down fresh tires, or he might be their good driver or something. Once you said Deagle, and then I saw the first video was Belfast cab driver tries pulls gun on passenger. I was like, okay, I've got the right one. I didn't need to double check.
Slower class car ahead.
Google that, I'll watch that on my phone.
Left side. Clear left. You've just done a 3:31. Sector 2 is now yellow. We think that Vader and Carter have binned it. Green flag, Sector 2. Okay, pit stop requested. Slower class cars ahead. Pit crew is ready. Car right. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right.
I just watched the video there. If you're still there, Novo. That's
We
crazy.
should come out into position 4. Your pit box is currently occupied.
Yeah. How did the video get out though? Did that only leak 2 days ago? Oh my god. So that was just in the last
Okay, Simon,
week, let's say,
we
this
estimate you've
video.
got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Or where this has happened. That guy in the front seat is not in a good way, no. That guy in the front seat. Or they're not right about leaking video, yeah. Yeah, that guy in the front seat who's the driver with a shirt.
Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
I knew there'd be a mess left in my seat after if I was threatened like that. I would have pooped myself for sure. I'm not even going to pretend I'm hard. Like,
Right side. Clear right.
there, I was not surprised to see you, Donk, come in at this time. Not surprised. Yeah, actually, it is Novo and Donk. You are the ones, and Adam. He's not eating at the moment. You are the ones who will be around. I seem to remember you mentioning that before, Novo. Yeah.
The pit stall is
Like,
now
I
available.
genuinely would be terrified to go to Belfast for a night
Left
out.
side. Clear left.
Genuinely would be terrified of it. I would not know where to go at all. I'd be very uncomfortable.
Final
I've been out once or twice in Dublin, but that was with my brother. He lives up in Dublin, so I was like, he knew where we were going and what we were doing and that. So, but I haven't really been out much in Dublin. Properly.
We're running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, Simon. Car left. Clear left.
You'd be afraid we're going to Tralee on a night out. You'd box the head off anyone on Tralee. That was a real proper city. Yeah. Breifly is an overgrown town, yeah. I suppose. Southeast London, Hackney. I mean, just look at the first four letters of that, the place tag. That's all you need to know. Hacked to pieces in Hackney. Box, 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 box. Box, 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 box. There's a real cop murder, my.
What's your speed limit in the pits? We expect there'll be no traffic on exit. When we exit the pits, we should be.
We
at
have the fat
A4.
mile.
That was a 3:33.
Like a kind of bypass road that people walk on. So it's called the fat mile because where fatties go to exercise. One more to go. I suppose one of the rough places ours would be the bull ring.
When I was racing,
One more to go.
I was not that.
As a
was
kid,
not
I
that
imagined there
tired.
bulls fought there. It's ironic because I lived next to cow fields and bulls actually
Maybe
did
it's that I'm not pulling
fight
that
next
many
to
all-nighters
my
anymore.
house before. I didn't see it, but there was one time, I think I was at school, but my mom and my younger brother were at home, and these two new bulls were added to the field, and they were fighting because they had to sort out who was the dominant male, and they fucking threw the one, absolutely knocked the other one right into our fence, like right against it, basically.
All clear on
But then
pit
once
exit,
like
you
the
push
fight
now.
was sorted out, then like they were fine. The dominant one had asserted himself, and that was it. Like. Oh, those blue police signs. Let's see, they're all over the place. Going there, no, to earn
behind
the
is
road.
pitting.
It's
Maluki
murder my
in front
nickname,
is
but a number of
pitting.
killings and attacks carried out by paramilitary. Yeah. I just. For me, the North is scary in that sense. And I don't mean that in a derogatory way. I just mean it's. There's a lot of hard people up there.
Faster class cars
A
are
lot of
catching
hard
you up.
people there. But I'd be equally as scared to go as someone from the south of Ireland, Doc. You see, it's like there's just such splits up there, like.
On your right. Clear right.
And that's the thing with the Northern Ireland and those towns, especially like Derry as well. It's like the very nationalist and the very unionist groups are not far apart from each other at all.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Right side's clear.
Like, I know all the troubles have happened in that, and you've told me about your experience a bit, Nova, but I know I can't properly comprehend what it's really like there, or what it was really like in the past, and obviously it's not like terrible every day or whatever, but certainly a place you'd have to be careful of yourself. You won't want to do stupid things. Like when we were kids, we went to Belfast. I went to Northern Ireland. We went to Derry for holidays. One day we went to Belfast. Nice, like, you know, you're there as a kid during the day. You don't know no better. It's from the north. Yeah, that's the key. Just don't be stupid. Don't be shouting your head off at night, especially in a place you're unfamiliar with.
Slower class car ahead. Car right, clear right. The lead car's pitting. Okay, Simon, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
The lap was a 4:25.85.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car right. Clear right.
Oh, we did. We absorbed UK move, but we're outside, yeah. That was the whole
Car right. Clear
issue
right.
with Brexit, and what really wound me up with Brexiteers and how they said the UK, or when they tried to, before the vote, when they tried to pretend Northern Ireland, there's no issue with Brexit there, it'll be fine. These magic unicorns of technology will sort things out, like seeing people cross the border and that, you know, you wouldn't need border patrols and that, or it's all just fucking nonsense.
Strategy when going longer.
And people feel, yep. The thing is, at the moment, like, it's actually, Northern Ireland has it, like, in a sense, really good with the Northern Ireland Protocol. And that's where the DUP are such fucking lunatics, like. Because they just need to have to be the exact same as the UK, where it's mainland Britain. But the Northern Ireland, direct access to the EU, and also mainland
Yellow
Britain.
flag in sector 1.
You know, it's an economic dream. Well, it was more ideal when
Slower
the
class
UK
car
was
ahead.
part of the EU. That was the more ideal, but
Green flag in sector 1.
with the Northern Ireland Protocol, it actually is still quite beneficial for Northern Ireland.
On your left. Clear left.
When I was in England 4 years ago, I got into Brexit, so it was after the Brexit vote. But it was when there was that whole 2 years of trying to sort out Brexit before officially they you know, Brexited, let's say. And I got into listening to a few people about it, about all sorts of stuff. The channel, what channel is good? A Different Bias is a YouTube channel. He's very good for UK politics. He's really good. And then I used to listen to, what's his name, James O'Brien on the LBC show. I used to. So I checked out an Overman Taxi Driver, and I find it funny how in search results one this video is a Hoist documentary about the Desert Eagle. That's a great video. Ahoy's the man. Now the one Novo's talking about is there's a bald guy in the front seat.
Coming up on a slower
The
class car.
driver's seat. And it's a young guy in the passenger seat. Fashion. Oh, you saw it. Yeah, James O'Brien's very good. So I used to listen to it when I was in England 4
Left
years
side,
ago.
clear left.
Those are the two guys. The guy A Different Bias, Phil is his name. His channel's called A Different Bias. And James O'Brien, really, really good. And understand how that's the northern accent now. I can understand it, but yeah. It used to crack me. So, like, for up until I was 18, you know,
primary and secondary school in Ireland, whatever you call it, high school. You know, elementary, middle and high school, if you call it that, wherever you're from. We had to learn Irish, you know, and speak it and that. And when we had to do tapes, you know, you listen to tape and you have to write down the answers and stuff. You're meant to prove you can not only read Irish, but listen to it and understand it. And when you'd have the Northern Irish person, normally it was Donegal, so technically Republic of Ireland, but up north with that type of accent, basically speaking Irish very quickly, fucking impossible to understand. What part of Ireland is the really fast accent from? Depends. I don't know. A lot of Ireland talks very quick, but people consider Kerry men talk very quick where I'm from, a lot of them. Oh, you have a posh Belfast. Ooh. I don't have a real proper Kerry accent, that's the thing. Not a real country. Well, my parents weren't from Kerry. You look up Boyle, Arms and Hog, a Kerry man, then you'll see a very fast Kerry accent. I got it there for you. There you go, Donk. If you want to hear a very fast Irish accent.
Right,
but Ireland's like the UK as well. Like, it's like you don't have to move far before the accent changes very dramatically. Like, you could move like, you could just go like 20 kilometers down the road and the accent's different. In some cases, like. What I find funny is, like, you know, the Americans have their typical higgledy-piggledy leprechaun Irish accent that they think everyone speaks. But then Dublin, the Dublin accent, well, different types of Dublin accent, obviously. But Dublin's the capital of Ireland. The Dublin accent isn't like the fairy tale Irish accent at all. I don't know, I met plenty of Irish people who are pricks. It's got lucky. Go 20 miles, 20. That's a new number. Oh yeah, you'd say miles instead of kilometers, wouldn't you? Oh. Curious system. I have to get used to that again now next year. You tried to W complain. Not quite 10, it's not quite 20, it's 20.
Temperature's decreasing, it's now 16 Celsius.
I'm sipping on some 7-Up right now, just don't want to drink too much of it. But I needed something with a little bit of citrusy flavour. I also have water though.
Yeah, it's that's Simon's stream. Nothing I can do, Adam.
You're coming up on a slower
Nothing I
car.
can do. His capture of the audio is messed up a bit, so it's across. I'm replaying it. So
Car right. Right side's clear.
it's pity. I'm not going to tell him. Nothing he can do. You describe Glastonbury. Sounds intense. Don't like camping. It's very intense.
Is the car leaving the pit
I've
lane?
never gone to a festival. Never too interested in them, to be honest. I think I was too young one of the years my friends were going, and then I didn't really
Slower
go
class
after
car
that.
ahead.
Why wouldn't you want Rick Astley yet? No Guinness around. Maybe later. Maybe later.
Car left. Clear left.
Cracking a nice creamy Guinness after my final stint. I'm actually debating should I just stay up and try and stay up until the end of the race once I finish. But I know like once I finish my stint, it'll be about 5 o'clock. It's still 7 hours like till the end of the race.
There's a faster car
A long
approaching.
time.
Blue flag.
But in my mind it'd be like, oh yeah,
Left side.
race is almost over once
Clear
I'm
left.
finished my stint. That's the thing, once you do a 24-hour race, you're like, oh yeah, 8 hours left, that's nothing. Race is almost over. Remember. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna give you or let you down. Exactly. Gonna be a hero at Glastonbury.
Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left.
Clever, yeah. That's the thing though, you want to be there for it, like. Could you imagine the pop in the crowd once the Rick Roll music kicks in, like? The screams will be like, everyone will be screaming, like that would be sick, like, fairness. No one would know any other song. It'd be very quiet for every other song. And then when that one comes on, everyone would just lose it. Like. To be honest, the biggest Rick Roll would be to not sing do the Rick Roll. Is he playing with the Foo Fighters? Yeah, that's the thing, like, he just seems to be a bit of personality, and he, you know, they're going to be a meme. Just
Right
embrace
side.
the fun of it.
Clear right.
Life is stupid anyway, so why not have some fun? Yeah, I'm gonna go quickly to the toilet and then I'll be back. Taking the new phone these days, so AI Rick can sing pretty. Yeah, I'm gonna go quickly to the toilet and then I'll be back. Just too mainstream.
Early 2010s music sucked ass. I'm so sick of it. I hated it. Hated it. It was all that dance stuff. Now that was also because I was stage when I was going out to things and stuff. I just absolutely hated the music. I like my hip hop. But man, no, bro. It's one click. I'm back. I'm back.
5 laps.
It's popping in 2010. I can't even remember. I was always quite selective with my taste. I've never been too much of a rocker. I enjoy the odd song, but I don't listen to rock albums. Like, I only listen to really hip hop albums when I listen to albums. I don't listen to much music in the last few years though. Not into podcasts.
Coming up on a
way
slower
more.
class car.
Grow your hair out in the beard. Screw you. I hated the Skrillex era music, all that dubstep stuff. Oh man. Although I saw a video recently and I found out that wasn't actually proper
On your
dubstep.
right. Clear right.
Learned all about the UK dubstep scene that grew before that, and that the Skrillex stuff and that was the bro step type things. But then the casual thought that's what dubstep was, so everyone thinks of Skrillex when they say dubstep, when dubstep was actually a different thing originally. It was interesting. That's like how hip hop like fucking transformed a lot. It's basically and became something very different to what it once was. So for me, it's like De La Soul, Tribe Called Quest, all that type of hip hop. West Coast, East Coast, boom bap. And then some of the newer guys are good. I love Danny Brown, Kendrick Lamar, Big Crit. Big Crit is class. It's all hip hop.
Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear
And a
right.
recent cross boom bap. Ah yeah. Listen to Tribe Called Quest then. Look it down productions as well. Boom bap. Yeah, it's the kind of the hip hop sound from the East Coast really. It's just the drums and that and the snares are very front and center. So it's
Car
the
right.
boom bap.
Clear right.
You can hear it basically. Whereas like West Coast was a lot more synthy kind of type stuff.
Man, I don't know if I should be happy that the distance to the guy in front stayed at 2 minutes 20.
Those
or
guys
if
are
also
quick
a
though.
bit of disappointing that it doesn't move at all.
Those guys are quick though. So. I think the only way we were moving further up, if we're going to move further up, is due to a big crash or something. I think the only way we were moving further up, if we're going to move further up, is due to a big crash or something with those guys.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, that's the thing, like genres, they just do evolve,
Car right.
yeah. That's interesting,
right.
yeah, with the Eurobeat. Although it kind of makes sense.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 13 Celsius. Car right. Clear right.
Good that he flashed, I wouldn't have recognized him.
See, I'm not interested in the AI music stuff at all. It's a bit, I find it a bit worrisome. Maybe some like indie artists could do something interesting with it. But I certainly know for mainstream, it's just going to be the most generic thing that they can sell over and over and over again. Now that's what pop music is anyway, and it's been like that for decades, but even worse. It's like the content farm things on YouTube as well. And Ricochet's finally joined.
3 laps. Guess you can slowly.
I was wondering if he joined the late night crew at the weekend. All the usuals.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, whenever I've done late night stuff,
Car
you
left.
guys are the
Clear
ones.
left.
Definitely that will be there. Eagle Caught was one as well. Oh, like, oh, you're talking about Ricochet. It's been just that's got spare periodically lurking in. Just never say, no worries, man. No worries. Late Show. I'm the new presenter of the Late Show. Oh. Man, Dr. Kilty didn't last too long. Ryan Tuberty's gone from it though. Of course, I don't know, maybe Novo gets what I'm talking about. I don't think Don would know what I'm talking about.
Okay, Simon, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yep.
Donny, you there?
Yep. Oh, Scooby-Doo. Yeah, the Late Show is just
Incident in Sector 2,
the
Sector 2
Friday
is
night
yellow.
talk show on RT. You know, like the Saturday night TV or whatever. It's the big one in Ireland, but the presenter's been there for like over a decade. He had his last episode the last day. He's retiring, so someone else is filling his shoes. Yeah, I'll start to join.
I never heard of him
Yeah,
until he got the job, basically. I thought it was going to be a woman for sure. I thought they were definitely going to go with a woman. I was really surprised when he got it.
Right side. Right side's clear. Matalana is pitting from P, left side. Clear left.
rFactor 2, respond. So, my overlay open. Page. Open it on this. This and I'm gonna switch this from Simon to me because I don't think I did that last time. Yeah, he's done Keelty's done stuff on the BBC.
Second off the pace.
You probably know who it is, Don. He's done he's done UK TV more. I don't think he's actually done Irish TV. Apart from, let's say, if he was a guest on something. I don't ever really look up comedy. The odd time I watch clips of like Tommy Tiernan, because his stand-up stuff is so good.
Coming up on a slower class car. On your right. Right side's clear.
On board, Richard. On board, Richard.
Okay, pit stop requested.
Alright, no bother back. Keep that Diablo grind going. Gabriel Iglesias? I don't know Gabriel Iglesias at all. The one I know is Enrique Iglesias, the singer. What else I need to do? I don't think I need to change anything else. I probably know him to see is the thing. I probably just don't know his name. No, it's pretty similar. There are some differences. It's pretty similar though, I think, no though. There's a lot of overlap between us, like. And especially now, like, once Serview came to like, I used to only have 4 Irish channels. Oh, until I was 18, we'd only need the 4 Irish channels on my TV. We didn't pay for anything. But once we got the, like, digital TV and the Serview box that came in, and we got access to BBC, like, my parents watch a lot of BBC stuff and that now. And then you'd watch all the comedy shows.
Yep. 84 liters.
Like 8 out of 10 cats do Countdown and all those type of ones with all those comedian guys. There's a lot of. Like, as much as there are differences between Ireland and UK, they're very similar then when you compare Ireland and UK to mainland Europe, I think. Stint, 2 hours. Have to keep the focus going for this one now. Definitely be mistakes in this one. Of being fat, there's big, fat, husky, fluffy, and to have a good sense of humor. Fuck's sake, I love Donk's cap usage. Yeah, it is very shit. All that. Plenty of Irish people who can't take a good joke as well. He said he was lurking, so. Box.
Box.
His nickname's Fluffy. Awesome stuff. You're finished.
Yeah, I'm glad. Oh,
Unless you take over the very last stint.
oh,
Into the
the
race.
spin was so unnecessary. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I like if you hit the wall with that spin, it's like a 5-minute repair.
Yeah, well, I did.
I don't know what happened. Maybe I have to watch the replay
Thanks,
later,
Ricochet.
but this was I don't know how I didn't hit the wall there. I'm gonna stay with you for maybe one more stint or so. Slowly making me ready to calm down and get to sleep.
Yeah, no worries.
And then Jussi should be up awake soon. So if the thing is running, I guess you have to put in first gear then. Have fun.
Howard has retired.
Howard retired ages ago.
Ah, these were the guys that were in front. They're pitting now.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line. Blue flag. You're brakes are cold, be careful.
Really get up to speed pretty quick. LMP2 is behind me, even though we're ahead in class. If I'm slow, he'll want to overtake.
The car behind is
Oh
pitting.
well, he's getting ahead of me.
Car right. Still there.
Slower class car ahead.
Clear right. Left side, clear left.
Had a bit of a lock there. That was scary. Thanks, Novo. And thanks, Dank, for not daring. Kinder soul than Fred. Do have a bit of a pain in the left ankle. Need to warm it up.
Yeah, let them run. We will.
Need to get my left ankle a bit warmed up. Unfortunately, I have a bit of a pain in it now again.
Maybe stretch it a bit on the straight.
Nah, fatigues. Problem is I rolled it last November. And it never fully recovered properly. Like, it gets tired, like. But once I warm it up again, it'll be fine for a while.
The faster class cars are catching.
It is what the faster class does, Jim.
Blue flag.
I was pitting anyway.
Blue flag.
Oh, so that guy pitted anyway, so
Car
he
right.
was really low on
Okay,
fuel.
Donny, there's a
Oh,
faster car approaching.
Clear right.
although I was a bit slow. So.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I was. Thought he would have caught up more. Gonna wait. He's gonna wait. Yeah. Great exit there.
Right side, clear to the right.
Actually nearly hit the wall there. Nearly kept too much to the left. That's maybe a bit of lack of focus now. Settle down. Sergio's awake, he says he can't sleep. It's on the Discord.
Wait, you're driving and reading Discord?
It's up on my side monitor, it's easy to see. Like I saw earlier when Michael wished us luck, he's gone to bed.
Yeah, I guess Michael went to bed.
Car behind me is on softs, unfortunately. Don't.
On your right, clear to the right.
And super nervous overtaking a GTE there again now.
It better be.
So bad.
On your left, clear left.
But that GTE had cut off a lot more speed in the mid corner, like all the other ones barring that one.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Donny.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear to the right.
Sector 3 is yellow. We can see Vieira has gone off. Green flag in Sector 3.
He's running quicker than me at some point. We're not battling them.
Left side, clear left.
The leader's pitting now.
He's way quicker than me. Oh, what? Firewire is really good. I'm forgetting to do my fuel though.
Yellow flag sector 3. It looks like Tong has crashed.
Clear right.
Sector 3 is clear.
Had to coast extra on those Porsche cards because I knew I was coming up to the GTE. And I just wanted to try and get as good a run out from behind the GTE, so wait until I met him just after the corner rather than just before it. That way I didn't have to really brake. But try and keep momentum going.
Left side, clear to the left.
It's time. Oh, you lose so much time if you meet a GTE there. There's nothing you can do. Stay behind it, lose lots of time. Side by side, lose lots of time. Multi-class, just gotta keep disciplined. Except you lose time, get on with it. I like to be hitting 330s minimum in free air. Ideally some 329s. Except 330s. Because I know fatigue is playing a part now. It might be a good idea to over push myself. Like I'm not as on top of the changing my fuel as I was earlier. Keep kind of forgetting what I'm meant to be doing.
Car
That's
right, clear right.
when you want to meet them, if you're going to have to meet them on the exit. Barely lose any time due to that.
So to P4 behind,
That's
it's like 1 lap and a
Yellow flag.
third or something like that.
Have to talk to the distraction squad. Mandatory. In the rules. There you go. Look how much time I had. I had lost the
Yellow
previous
flag in
lap.
sector 3.
That GT.
Looks like
Yeah,
P6
that
has
gets me in
been
the
in. Green
30s.
flag sector 3.
I'm gonna lose time here. Can I go for it? No, I'm gonna back up. I met him 100 meters earlier, I would have gone for it, but...
Clear on the left.
Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow.
Car left. Clear left.
That grass, that can kill you. Happened to DDF Racers team 2 years ago. Guy touched the grass there and then went colliding into the wall and killed the car.
You've just done a 3:31.2 seconds. That's your fastest lap today.
Awkward there at that time. Tire wear is really good so far. I'm only 93 and 45 litres. Thank you, Nova.
Car right. Clear right.
I'm gonna get better at that hairpin. I'm doing that better than back when I was qualifying.
Okay, Donny, you've got half your fuel left.
Well, I've been finally able to
Good morning.
run in clean air. Hey!
How are we doing?
Very good.
P3.
Oh wow, that's you've been safe and fast all night.
Pretty much. Simon had one really scary moment. I put it in the Discord, but and I have one crash. It might get us a penalty, I still think, but
Okay, that happens.
Hey, Jussi.
Hello, hello.
I want that 29.
Yeah, almost. I almost threw it away.
Almost doesn't count.
Yeah, almost doesn't count. I was a bit more awake after that, to be honest.
Give me that
That's your
29.
best lap in this session. You're a second down in sector 3.
Left side, clear to the left.
Do the 29s when I have free air.
Yeah, but going good so far.
Did use a lot of qualifying fuel in it, but oh no, fuel is fine.
Track is a lot emptier now, you see. Not that many GTEs around.
Yeah, there's like 11 cars have dropped out, I think, at least. Stop talking. I'm Irish though.
Oh, nice. Quite a
Gift
few
of the gab and all that.
LMP2s.
Would be something wrong if I wasn't talking.
out as well.
That's when you should be concerned.
Oh, level 1, so quit as well.
But yeah, Simon managed to do a quad stint that time, but we've been doing triples after that.
Yeah, I guess the people who do the code 60s are asleep as well, so no code 60s anymore, or code 80 or whatever.
Just call it full course yellow.
Car left, clear left.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Right side, clear right.
You must. Thing is, I've been known for actually being the quiet guy in the group. Well, it depends on the group. Sometimes I get louder. But it wouldn't be overly quiet. It would just be I'd be quieter than some of the even more outgoing guys.
Jones is pitting from position 3. He should come out a little way behind you.
That curb, it's awkward. Ooh, went very wide there. Big risks. Usually the way. Just leave them quali now. We're also doing fine on penalty points with 13.75 at the moment.
Plenty of speed tokens left.
Check there. It's fine.
Yellow flag in sector 3. We think Matty has stacked it. Sector 3 is green.
He's awake. Oh, I guess I'm going to bed. See you tomorrow.
Sweet dreams, Angel Pie.
Yes. Have a good rest.
I'm dreaming of spinning after going to lap at GTE.
Oh, I just saw it. A nice move.
Nice move. I guess the problem was the rear tires touched the paint. But anyways, yeah, have fun, guys. Keep it together. Looking good so far.
Thanks, we will.
We are a bit closer now to P2. 2 minutes, 10 seconds.
Yes, still plenty of time to catch up.
Yep. See you.
See you.
I think that's the only major time loss
Your
we've
last lap
really
time
had.
was at 3:30.3.
Which wasn't too bad. He only lost a couple of seconds from it.
Yeah, that's
Oh, wait.
not too bad at all.
I remembered to
Oh.
disconnect. That probably was a bit more, but I'm talking
Yeah.
about driver error.
Yeah. That's not really. You don't have to spend 5 minutes in the pits repairing.
My best advice, Novo, is just do it. Kind of, it literally is that. Oh, whoa! I had a huge stutter there. My audio went all crackly as well.
I wonder what causes those.
I think my TC went funky there. Did I lose some time?
Oh yeah, the stream got really slow there
Yeah,
as well.
I think that was my PC. Something went wrong. Thought the audio had desynced there as well. I was getting worried.
You've got 10 minutes of
Getting
fuel
on
remaining.
stage. Don't have a camera in your face. Ah! Did you do acting? Musicals and that? For me, I wanted to do YouTube for a while, but I never knew what to do. And I knew I wouldn't stick at it until sim racing kind of became the thing, and I joined some groups and that.
But the best, at the end of the day, you want to stream, just set up. Be a few of us will be in the chat, that'll be it basically. CarPlay, ah, nice. Let's put it this way, Novo. Something will go wrong, so don't worry about it. One of my first streams in Rally, I forgot to show my game, and I was in VR, and my chat wasn't updating. So I thought I was streaming for half an hour where all you could hear was me talking, and no gameplay, no game sounds or anything. It was known as the ASMR stream.
Car right, clear to the right.
And yeah, you never have to show webcam even. You don't even have to have a mic, you could just have gameplay. Then type in the chat if you're able to type in the chat if you're playing a certain game. So that's my advice, is like, if you're worried about something going wrong, don't, because something will go wrong at some point.
Clear to the left.
But everyone who has streamed has had something go wrong like that, stupidly, and all they'll do is say, oh yeah, I remember when I did that.
Left side, clear left.
Keep fucking flashing me for fuck off, man. I don't know why he was flashing me there now. I can't remember if Simon updated the Stint schedule thing.
Yes, it does look like it's been updated.
So what's the last? Is the last triple stint looking clean?
Yes, or it's a double stint in fact. A 70 liter refuel.
Oh, nice.
For final.
Test with OBS. I did a lot of testing. That's the thing, you can do private or unlisted streams. Do an unlisted stream and send it to a few people to see if they're able to give you feedback.
Have to do check one fuel for one extra lap for that, but still fits into the tank easily.
My tire wear is really good. Oh, it's 12 degrees though, so that makes sense.
Yellow flag. We think that De Jong has binned it. Green flag in sector 3.
I really love.
Oh, I nearly spun. Kinda got distracted by your man, De Jong.
Have you been doing...
Yeah, do let us know.
You've been doing triples for the most part.
Yeah, well, Simon did one quad and everything else has been triples.
Alright, Donny. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
I got one free lap on one of my triples because it was a full course yellow for the, like, just over a lap. So I think I had the few.
to just do that extra lap.
That was 34.1 seconds. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap. Acknowledged, pit stop requested. Your pit box is currently occupied.
Who the hell is talking there? Someone else in the Discord?
I just wanted to see what guys, or what race you guys are in.
VEC 24 Hours of Le Mans.
Lovely, I'll leave
Pit
you
crew is
to it.
ready.
Sorry about that.
Oh, no worries.
Right, good luck, best of luck.
Oh, we had a exception.
Who was it? Did you see the name?
Your pit stall is now available.
Dong. D-O-N-G.
Yeah, he sounded Irish. Curious cat.
There's Sergio or someone who with the joint college. Wasn't.
Send him a link to my stream there, because he probably wouldn't see it. So hit it in like the general chat where it's like everyone can see it without the lock thing. Tell him to chat away there if he wants. No, so we have the SCR Discord, but there are a few other people in there when we had the Shaun Clarke Memorial Trophy thing last year. But obviously our voice channels aren't locked. They're just the
Donny,
team.
you should have plenty of space on the exit. When we leave the pits, we think we'll be in P3, a few seconds
There's
behind
only
Robert.
just
Very
the
little
5
fuel
of
left
us or
in this
whoever's
lap,
in the
this lap.
SCR Discord talking. But there are a few extra people there from that. It's just so random.
Yeah, already.
Yellow flag, caution.
On your right.
Rhyme has binned it.
Clear right.
Into the stream.
Green flag, sector 3.
Car left. Clear left. On your right, clear right.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Light lock. %15% wear on the front left.
Yeah,
That's exceptional.
Yep.
And 12 degrees helps. I mean, technically I could quad stint that, but I'll see how I'm feeling. Fatigue and that, I probably won't want to. And it, yeah, back to third. We just clawed our way back up. Kept it pretty clean for the most part.
Car approaching, watch your mirrors.
Left side, clear to the left.
Your brake temps look good.
Careful this.
The car behind's pitting.
Wait, this GT used to be leading, wasn't it? Maybe it was another red Ferrari.
Oh my god, where's he going? I was
One
not
side,
expecting him to
clear
come right
left.
after the
Oluji
S's.
ahead is pitting.
Maybe shouldn't have just stayed behind him before the S's. Just wasn't sure how cold the tires would be. Oh, if you get a full course yellow at night, the tires get really, really cold, so just watch out.
Good reminder.
Hey, Frit. And you're still playing with those hockey games. What's the score in the NBA game? Between the Denver Nuggets and Miami Heat. Screw your hockey. Actually, that could be true. Not as a final score, but too nice to meet you. Distraction crew grows. Surprised it took Fred this long to join that night. He must be now partying. Oh, Frosty! Blue! It's growing by the minute. Well, you're not watching Novo's Counter-Strike game. Why didn't you play with Novo? He had to play with randomers, and he lost because they were useless. Even though Novo went 45 and 10. Oh, they're doing this on purpose. They're doing it on purpose, these GTs. They're weaving right there to stop me from trying to look in.
Yeah, they have been.
Like, that's definitely on purpose there. Rest of us.
Probably dived late there before.
Nova said the Deagle's not bad. Well, that's because he saw that Belfast video. He's intimidated by Deagles. The taxi driver from Belfast went to bed drunk at 8 PM. He's awake at 2 AM. That is a great life. Probably still drunk so he doesn't have a headache. is in full flow, alright. Why is he playing with Eco Watch? Nah, Raptor definitely goes to sleep. Alexandra would murder him if he was awake watching this right now. And Raptor's an army dude. He knows how important it is to get his beauty sleep so he can be up early. I need to focus a bit on my driving.
That last lap was a 3:33.8.
On your left, clear left.
Alright, see you, Doc.
The lead car's pitting.
That'll be Frankie Red. That'll be trolling late in a few minutes now. Just wait. A lot of GTEs.
On your left. Clear on the
Again, buy
left.
this orange one as well.
On your left. Clear left.
Should be able to, yeah. I'll be tight. And I'll be offline.
On your left.
Shit.
Clear left.
Hey, Tong. Oh, no worries, Tong. Sorry, I was just driving, that's why I
Right
wasn't
side.
responding straight
Clear
away.
right. You're clear.
And I think I was on these Porsche curbs, so I was just a bit focused.
Right side. Clear. Clear to the right.
That lap time was 3:34.9.
Safety bank. Oh, you banked the bank.
P5 is now on softs.
A lot of people going with softs, it seems. P5 on softs. Well, could be a different class.
It does seem like competition cars and exclusive racing series are on softs, on your relative at least. That's
Yeah.
that's true.
Yeah. It's hard to trust that thing though. I've seen it kind of change once I've pitted it come out before. In my practice, where it just completely changed what the few guys on the who were driving or were. Alright, see you Nova. But I didn't notice softs on
There's a faster car bearing down on
Simon's
you. He's the
tiny
class
pedal
leader.
thing, so maybe it is telling some truths.
Oh, that's good.
Two
Those,
DPIs
right,
coming up.
right, usually, at least. Be interesting to know what Hyperion are
Blue flag.
running.
They could be on hards and still going quicker than me.
Left side,
Pretty
clear to the left.
strong today.
Blue flag.
Right side, clear right.
Suppose
There's a faster class car behind.
on the standings widget it would show them as softs if they were on softs.
Blue flag.
Must be medium.
The widget isn't great though, because it only does it for some
your
cars
right,
sometimes.
clear to the
It's
right.
unfortunate that way.
I like it.
Ooh, shit. That really wrong. Good for everything else though, showing position in class and it's a lap car or not and things like that. And track time.
Up to P2 under 2 minutes now.
Oh, nice.
De Jong is now on softs.
It's a little fly that's flying around and landing on me and stuff. It's really annoying.
Distraction.
That lap was a 3:31.7 seconds.
I'd like to get back into the 330s. Don't have it in me at the moment. And it might have been by this stage. I'm at half a tank. What are you racing on these days when you're not doing the endurance stuff? Or is it you're mainly focused on the endurance stuff because you're doing that P1 series as well?
Yeah, I've been pretty much only done grinding for this one and the P1 LMS. They are each once a month, so roughly 2 weeks apart.
Yeah. That's going really well, it seems.
Yeah, it's been all good clean races for us this far this season. But it's will go on until October.
Does anyone on the team stream it? They never.
No.
Ah, pity.
There's no. I'm the only one with a video feed. That's all. We'll go by the audio only for the rest.
What race do you have coming up for it now?
Silver. Well, there's a special event, Le Mans, a couple of weekends from now, on the 24th.
But you're in the LMP1 or DPi? Or?
It will be LMP2 again. It will be the standard car.
Ah.
Yeah, yes.
Good luck on that.
I'm so glad. Goes as smooth as this has been.
That's a trick turkey.
maybe?
Your lap time was
Oh.
3:31.
500's off. Not able to do. Don't not chicane quickly at all at the moment. What do you work as in real life? I don't know if I ever asked you.
Oh, I think we never discussed. I'm a law student at the moment.
Oh. Good. Are you undergrad or how many years in are you?
Master degree at the moment.
Ah, nice. How's that treating you?
Oh yeah, it's a project, let's say.
Yeah. And what happens now when you
Slower
finish
class
this
car ahead.
masters? Are you going into further studies, or would you be
On your left,
going to look
clear
to
to the
work
left.
with someone, or
Well, work would be the next.
okay? Anything
next
lined
step
up?
really.
Or,
Not really.
what type of law are you doing? Yeah, no worries.
Oh, I'm mostly doing well, product liability. Looking into that. That's
Okay.
mostly.
So you might be able to get Simon a refund for his internet router. Dodgy thing.
Oh wow. That could be something.
And are you doing like a research project at the moment for your masters, or is it like completely taught, or what do you do?
Really haven't started on the thesis yet, but so
Cut the track.
we'll have to
Keep it nice and tidy.
get some courses.
Is your thesis just over the summer now, or when is that?
No, that will be later.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy,
Later
please,
on,
Donny.
perhaps after the well, start of next year.
Oh, is it a 2-year masters?
2 year, yes.
Ah, that makes sense.
8 hours to go. 2/3 of the way there.
Yes.
The car behind's a faster class.
Oh, I got the achievement racing at midnight earlier. Very proud.
Oh,
Blue flag.
Still haven't got the achievement make a pit stop during a race, which is kind of hilarious.
Car right. Clear to the right.
good to know that midnight achievement isn't totally broken.
Sergio got it recently. Thing is, I think I got it like racing at 11 p.m. So maybe if you set it to like the race to start at 10:30 and cross over to 11, maybe that's when it triggers for some reason. I don't know, it's pretty bugged. I think those achievements are really bugged.
Yeah.
I don't have the racing at dawn one, but I don't know what time you have to be racing at to get that.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car right. Clear right. You're clear.
I'm racing at midnight, racing at dawn. First pit stop in practice, first pit stop in race.
Yeah, there's an LMP2, 5th place behind me. He's on soft, so he's running way quicker than me.
Right side.
Look at them.
Hold your line.
There. Look dangerous.
Still there. Clear right.
I would have wished he...
That's barely a scratch, mate. Just ignore it.
Wish he would have gone for that after Tetra Bruges or whatever it's called. On the first Mulsanne straight. Actually would have let him by there into the first chicane. Been quicker for both of us.
Too much of it.
6th place is not
Very
far
important.
behind him. 5.5 seconds, also on softs.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Clear right.
Okay, Donny. 10 minutes of fuel remaining. right, Donny. Your lap times are pretty consistent. Green flag in sector 2. Slower class car ahead.
On your left, clear left. Car
I
right.
think that was the car I
Clear
had
to the
crashed
right.
with at the Porsche curbs. I imagine if they did send it in a report, then the guys are asleep, the stewards, so.
Yeah, I don't know if they're doing those live at all.
Maybe not.
Maybe only after rest.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car right, clear right.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Slower class car ahead.
Right side, clear right.
That lap time was 3:30.8 seconds. Acknowledged, pit stop requested.
Boxing
We're
this
running
lap.
on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, Donny.
Okay.
The pit crew is ready.
My tire was so good, like technically I could do a quad stint, but I'd rather give it to you after 3 stints, because I don't think my pace would be good enough, and also I'd rather give it to you early while these track temps are kind of low, where there might be a chance you could do a quad stint if you're able to, and if the tire life is working nicely for it. And also because we don't necessarily really need to do a quad stint anyway.
Yeah, that's a point as well.
Sector 2 is now yellow.
Might not work too well on the Stint
Green
left.
flag, sector 2.
We'll do the, let's say, rest or...
Because you said the last thing is a double stint, isn't it? Yeah, so there's...
Yeah.
For me, there's no point doing the quad.
When we leave the pits, we think we'll be in
But
P3,
considering you're like
just
2
ahead of
seconds or
Carter.
more,
Very
a
little
lot
fuel
quicker
left.
than me.
Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Might be
Box
worth it
this
for
lap.
you doing it.
I don't know what to do.
But it can be discussed when Sergio's on anyway.
2 seconds.
Should be driving that.
See how it goes. No, triple should be fine at this point.
Hit. Want to stay out though. Quick lap. Pit. He's pit. Don't forget to pit. Bit bad am I braking there?
Box.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Oh crap, where's that GT? Very good.
Nice Stint 1 to go.
Yeah, it's nice. 68 in the front left. I think I was at 49 on my first triple after the second stint. Nice having all this tire life.
Really go all out on them. Well, at least with a triple.
Now, if a full course yellow happens about halfway through the stint, I might, you know, just pit for fuel, if that might be worth it. But
Yes, that's a good idea.
The pit exit looks clear. Green flag, sector 1. The car behind's pitting now.
let me get used to that heavier fuel up.
Colucci ahead is pitting. Okay, Donny, there's a faster class car approaching.
Is pitting.
Blue flag.
Car left. Clear to the left. Right side,
Very
clear right.
Similar schedule to ours.
Slower class car ahead.
I've barely any vibrations. pretty much no
Clear
flat
left.
spots or just the tire wear was less. This is really nice. It's a little bit there, but it's nowhere near as much as I had on my previous triple because I had a few lockups on that one.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is now clear. It looks like muscle has
Almost
gone off.
here. Oh no, it's that GTE. Oh no. Yeah, it is.
Left side. Clear left.
Solar is entering the pits. He's in P5. He should be a little bit behind when he comes out. Track limits, watch those lines. Coming up on a slower car.
Right side. Clear to the right.
Scary spot. It's like scary spot to have a wiggle.
Sorry, could you repeat that? Didn't quite hear.
Lean on those tires a bit more now, but not overdo it. Oh, through there. Very slow through Donny.
The leader is pitting now. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
In the middle, 3 wide. Clear right. Car left.
You would want to just fuck off.
Still there.
Fucking lift, man.
Still there. Clear all around.
Why didn't he lift earlier and just slot in behind me is beyond me. He didn't even break in the ideal line as a result. Slow.
There's a faster car approaching.
I'm actually like sliding there. Feeling uncomfortable. So used to not going for it. Easy. The chicane all
Okay,
around
Donny.
now.
There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Hands are starting to get a bit sore. The rFactor 2 FFB really takes it out of me.
That is protector.
In a bit brighter, but the track temp's still 11 degrees.
Interesting to see how long it will take until it starts picking up.
So sloppy on the final chicane now. The Porsche chicanes, that's what they're called.
Okay, Donny, there's a faster car approaching.
Right side. Clear right.
I was hoping for my tyre wear to be at this at the end of the second stint. I'm nearly halfway through my third stint, so ideal. Oh crap. Just so messy. It's fine. You turned in too early when I was trying to glance at that hot air balloon. What a stupid move. Just keep focused. Long left. That's a cut. Nope. Slow. Let's get some 330s. Come on. Do it. Ooh. Will have to lift for this guy. No way I'm beating him. Am I? Ah.
Car right, clear to the right.
It was just in that range where I'm not sure if I should go for it or not. Because I'm not. I'm not overly pushing. Try and fence someone off. No point taking risks. Mistakes are really creeping in now. Definitely wouldn't be able for a quad. I'd be slow and making mistakes. "20 minutes to go. Come on. Keep it up."
Right side, clear right.
It's just so scary that.
One minute 7 seconds to P2.
Okay, they've definitely had issues then.
Sector 1 is 0.7
Nice.
off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.9 seconds off the pace.
That's
Sector
very
3
much
is
on.
4.1 off the pace.
Always when the fuel tank hits the 30s, I notice my pace just increases suddenly. I wonder if there's like a noticeable jump in it. It shouldn't be. It should be pretty, I imagine it should be like linear. But I always notice quite a jump in my performance once I hit into the 30s. This tank. Like bang on my best lap of this triple stint.
Car right, clear to the right.
or probably lose time, like this lap or this chicane. Some mistakes in that, but my wrists are really giving out. Stuck it up for another 20 minutes. Actually getting hard to kind of move the hand to get to the flappy paddle when turning, as I'm resisting the wheel. It's actually getting pretty sore. Whew.
Your lap time was at 3:31.1 seconds.
Yeah,
Sector
back
3
in
is
3:30,
1.5
Donny.
seconds off the pace.
GTE just
Clear
decided
right.
go a different direction. Thank you. I know exactly what you're doing.
Right
And
side.
this guy is doing it well.
Clear to the right.
That's what you do. Thank you. He made it very clear what he was doing there. That was nice.
Good for both.
Exactly, yeah. Track is definitely noticeably less busy.
Yeah, there should be 37 cars circulating. too much people dropped out yet.
Car left, clear left.
Yellow flag, watch out.
That was... moment.
Sector 3 is clear, green flag. It looks like Vieira has binned it.
I was just about to move left, and then I noticed his car kept rotating left, and I was like, he's been in it, isn't he?
Oh well. Look at what is going on there.
Slippy, slidey. That's more cuts.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Donny.
Oh, we have a lot in the bank, but I'd rather not use them up right now. Minutes. Oh, I'm on my third last lap, just to let you know.
Okay, start joining me into the go.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Ooh, going deep.
Left side.
4 seconds to car
Clear to the
ahead,
left.
and you are catching him rapidly.
Oh, nice.
Followed him that close. His last lap was a 3:37.
Shit.
By 3:39, definitely. Circling.
Yeah, that's very slow. You should start joining in now.
Yep.
Will you be streaming on a new link or the same link?
Left side, clear left.
New link. I posted it on the Discord.
Perfect. The sun is beginning to rise. Again, I'm noticing orangey glow. Also, where I live, it's beginning to rise and I can hear the birds starting to chirp. Beautiful. Give me my Racing at Dawn achievement, you cowards.
They are not giving it that easily.
Throw on the throttle there and get it rotated. See it?
Good.
Okay, Donny, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Right side, clear right.
You've just done a 3:32.2.
That's that.
Okay, pit stop requested. Very little fuel left. In this lap, box
Last
this
lap.
lap.
Do you have the stop set up?
I'll do it now on the first straight.
Pit crew is ready. Yellow flag. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. We think close has gone off.
Full tank of fuel. U selected, medium tire selected, and the pit crew have been notified.
Very good.
I don't know if we need to have headlights on by this stage, but make sure if you're not on automatic, or make sure you have it bound just in case, or if you know the bind.
Yes, I have auto on and a button bound.
Russell has retired from the race.
I expect you to be more prepared than Simon. Although that being said, when I first did the swap out of the car, I forgot what button I had on to leave the car.
Sector 1 is green. We expect you'll be coming out of the pits into clear air. When we exit the pits, we'll be in P3. Alright, Donny, we're running on fumes, mate. Pit this lap.
Crew chief
this lap.
expects clear air when we pit, but I don't know if he actually knows how long our pit is. Probably a liar.
Yeah, that's something you can't trust.
He looks slightly sketched out. Oh, it's one of the lone beamers.
40 seconds to car ahead.
Left side, clear left.
Box, box.
Ooh, orange car, please.
Box.
Oh, fuck.
Right side, clear right.
I didn't know
Watch
if
your
I'd
speed.
clear him or not in time, so I just backed out of it.
Yeah, that could have been a big one if it didn't work out.
Yeah, it definitely didn't seem like one that was worth a second or 2 seconds. My hands are broke. Oh.
A good stint.
I got the achievement racing at dawn!
Oh, congratulations.
The dream! Now I need to do a pit stop in a race. And I have 100% achievements.
Not dream.
The car
Let's
behind is
on.
pitting.
Best of luck with your stint.
Thanks.
Sweet. Oh, I think the fuel. Oh, you set it to race. And brake bias, I think it's currently at 54.6. Unless you changed it.
Yes, I changed. I also got the achievement,
Ah, nice.
but I why to start the stint.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning, Sergio.
You are starting now, right, Jussi?
He just got in, yeah. Guess what, Sergio? I got the racing at dawn achievement just when I was hitting in, and Jussi got it when he was leaving the pits. The dream.
Well done, Donny. Great drive.
And I
That's
got
a
racing
podium.
at midnight achievement earlier.
Finally.
So, do you know what one achievement I have left to get? Do a pit stop in a race.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
I haven't done one in rFactor 2, evidently.
It's bro.
I'm guessing I've never started a race and pitted. I'm getting
How the things were going. I was checking the timetable and it's not bad. Something new after the clash with the GTE or just smooth?
Simon had a spin at one point, lost 8 seconds only, didn't end up in the wall. It was really lucky, but the worst of it, I think.
Nice. But the pace to the PE2 is not bad. It's less than 2 minutes, right?
They seem to have problems or something, because we caught up a load, or like I caught up a load on my stint.
Great. which steering wheel do you have, Donny?
T300.
Ah, the T-Hand. It's because
The Ferrari rim.
my CSW, when it starts, the fan starts to work. And it started the typical noise of the fan when it starts. First time, because it didn't happen, and then it stops. I don't know if it's normal, it's not working, but the fan stops. I didn't check it out.
It's probably a temperature related thing. So if you're not driving.
Maybe.
Mine has like, I do notice mine has a certain level of a fan.
Yeah.
And then when I stop driving, if I walk away or if I sit there for a few minutes, I will notice after a few minutes the fans decrease.
I guess so. But the noise made me check it out, what was happening. And I restarted it several times, and I noticed that it stopped to work after doing the strange noise. It's working in the beginning, so it should work. Anyway, it's not so hot today here, so it shouldn't be an issue.
This to say Jussi, because Jussi is streaming.
Sector 2 is now yellow.
Yeah.
Green flag, Sector 2. It looks like Bachmann has gone off.
I'm going to grab a breakfast. Okay. You go to bed, Donny.
I'm actually really contemplating just staying up. I'm not going to wind down, be able to wind down. And I'm not driving again, so there's no worry. Like, because with Suzuka back then, I wasn't sure I was on to do the last stint, but I never did because of the way the weather worked. Whereas here I'm not, so I don't really care. But
let's go then. I'm going to the kitchen to eat something. I don't know if drink a coffee or a bitter of Monster. Maybe the coffee is more natural and healthy. Well, I come back in a few minutes, okay?
33 seconds. That change driver. Well, maybe. Oh. Was Laurenti before.
so according to live timing, it's about 39 seconds. P2.
On the bottom right corner on my rim.
Oh, you have that thing up. Oh yeah, I didn't think of. I should have put that thing up.
Slower car.
Left side. Clear left.
That lap time was 3:30.4 seconds. Good lap. That's your best in the session.
Car left. Clear left.
Lead car's pitting.
Head up. I am finito. No, that's overall. That thing shows overall. So there's 5 DPIs ahead of us. 1 DPI was out. So no, we're third in class. You look at the one in the top right, the third column. So the first column's LMP2, second column overall, third column. Yeah. Yeah, it's gone really well, and we've gained a load of time. Like when I got in, we were like 2 minutes 20, 2 minutes 10 or 2 minutes 20 behind P2, so they had some issues.
Is now on mediums.
Alright, I'm actually gonna finish this stream now and load up part 3. So let me get the link to part 3. Should be, it's in the description anyway, but I'll copy it into the chat. Good practice. Yeah, see you there. Part 3. There we go. Alright. See you there. Bye bye.